What's up? What's going on, folks? Hey, like, share, and subscribe. What's going on, folks? Right? Hey, man. Just addicted to the game, I guess. Plus there's nothing to do, and right now, because it's raining, was gonna go out for a ride and go down to the store and do something productive. Well, yeah. Nope. Could ride my Kawasaki down there, but I'm trying to not put so many miles on my Kawasaki because that's my winter grocery getter, and I gotta keep the miles down on that because I don't want to beat the machine up. So yeah, I ride my Yamaha when I can in the summertime. Right on. Woo! Been playing stuff on challenging. I moved up from hard today. Did pretty good. I don't even think I died once playing on challenging. Right on. But that's a specific place I was at. When I'm inside, challenging probably isn't bad, but when I'm outside, I gotta practice that because I'm a loose cannon when I'm outside, and I don't want to watch my six all the time, and people sneak up on you and stuff like that. But when you got people that are being tunneled into you, so to speak, and bottlenecking, it's a lot easier to pick them off. Yeah, got to do what you got to do, right? Buddy Dan Anderson popped by, and check him out every day, jamming out. Dan, I'm sorry I haven't been around lately, but I'm just doing my own thing, bro. And yeah, I will get over and stop by, check you out, see how you're doing soon. Okay. Let me get back to Washington. Or the White House. I don't know what that assault shit is. I think it's the
I've got the biggest inventory in DC.
Oh, really?
Food rations will be restricted for the next 24 hours.
Okay, where am I at with that? Okay. Well, I can't do anything with that until I think this was already opened. Yeah, this one here was giving me an issue. Was it or wasn't it? I'm trying to think. Kill elite enemies while inflicted with a status. What are considered elite enemies? Doesn't say named enemies. Okay, kill enemies while you are burning. Right on. Pistolero. Kill named enemies using a sidearm. Yeah, that's just one dude, I guess. Complete the space administration mission against True Sons on normal or higher difficulty. Space administration. Huh. Trying to remember where that's at. I think I'm going to try and do this. Right on. Because I do want to get this done. Whoops. Excuse me while I scratch my back. Oh man, best fucking investment I ever made in my life,
Good
man.
to actually be doing something.
$3 bamboo back scratcher. Fucking A. Eliminate Bloodhound. Federal Emergency Bunker. Bloodhound in the Federal Emergency Bunker by applying the bleed effect to him. What the hell is the bleed
Everything is
effect?
priced to move.
Huh. I'm not sure what that is. Bleed effect. Okay, let me see something. Right on. What else do we gotta do? Space station. Is that down here? What is that? Hey Daniel, what's up, bro? Okay. Bloodhound. Okay. Kill enemies while you are on fire. Kill named enemy pistol. Five. Named enemies with a sidearm. Eliminate the Bloodhound.
Please do not run outside the safe area. Sudden movements may be misconstrued as a hostile act.
The bleed effect to him. Okay. Complete space admin. True sounds. One, two, three, four.
Civilians are not permitted to carry firearms inside the safe area. Violators will have their weapon confiscated.
Bleed effect. Okay. Imagine it's in here somewhere. Anybody in chat know what the bleed effect is? Let me know. Okay, let me see here. Mm-hmm. Okay, let me see if I can find that. What the hell is the bleed effect? Is it just the hive? Come on, dude. Now these fucking morons. Bloodhound bleed step. Yeah, okay. The ultimate bleed build. Does the bleed affect a specific build? Drone. Bleed effect. Bullets. Bleed effect. Booster hive delivers a stimulant to nearby allies that increase their weapons handling hazard on protection and melee damage. Okay. Bleed damage. Okay, I'm guessing it's just a yeah, it's just a hive drone like I got now. Applies bleed effect. Okay. That's what I do have. Okay, so it's the hive. Right on.
Well, I wouldn't eat a horse, but I could definitely eat some venison.
Eliminate the bloodhound in federal emergency bunker.
Been thinking about getting another tattoo.
After applying the bleed effect. Okay. I'm also playing on challenging, so yeah. That's Potomac. emergency. How was that? Thought I just played that today. In Space Museum. What the hell is that? Pet emergency. Come on, bro.
The world currently. Hello? We're doing this. See if I can do this again. Anything around 7:30 is good, but I'm trying to do like a 7:15. Anything around 7:30 is good, but I'm trying to do like a 7:15. Here we go. Wish me luck.
We need to find out what happened to the team that went to try to repair the main
now the
shade
trick
room.
is to use the
Special
seeker
shelter should be
mine.
beneath your current position. Find a way
Just
down
fly
there,
through
but
it.
proceed with caution.
I just did this one earlier. It's not that one. It's Roosevelt. Potomac. Federal Emergency Bunker.
What's up, agents, and welcome back to another Division video. We're on Heroic. We've got 5 directives on, and I'm checking out a blue screen build that is really nice. Just before we get started, be sure to hit that subscribe button, give this video a thumbs up, and hit the bell so you are notified when I upload more Division. Now we've got our bleed bullets as well. But this guy's just dying. Look at him. I've not even touched this guy yet. Oh, he's gonna die. Oh, it's beautiful.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And then we're just going to sit in cover and we're going to see how much damage this thing really can do.
Identified.
Just tap him again. Oh, this is wonderful. Tap that red one. See that, mate? He's running off. He's scared of me. He's not escaping them ticks though, is he?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
For these guys.
Christ, nobody can just be a bleed god, everything dies. Right on, yeah. Bleed burn status, effects icons above, head, not showing, bug. Federal emergency bunker.
Hello agents, and welcome to my Hard as Nails trophy guide for the Division 2, or achievement guide if you're on Xbox or PC. This trophy requires you to complete every one of the story missions on hard. That's the 12 story missions and then the 3 strongholds. It doesn't include Tidal Basin, so you don't need to worry about that. Once you've completed all 15 missions, including the strongholds there on hard, you'll get the trophy. This is going to be very easy to do later on in the game, so if you are a Division veteran, you're hardcore Division, these video guides, sorry, are not for you. There's no point in you watching. You'll get these done without even thinking. However, this kind of series of videos is for trophy hunters, the people that are just playing the game to get the platinum, and you want to know how to complete these missions on harder. I think this is going to be more difficult for you guys, so I thought I'd show you how I did it at level 30. So I didn't go past level 30, I didn't advance to World Tier 1. It does, as I just said, it gets easier as you advance. As you advance into World Tier 1, going up to World Tier 4, and you get the better gear, you get builds together, it makes completing missions on hard a doddle. However, at 30, it is a bit more difficult. And how I did it is I made a bit of a sniper build. So I'm showing you the build on screen. Now at the start of every one of these videos, you'll see this build. Hello agents, in this video I'm going to show you where all of the loot is inside of the Federal Emergency Bunker mission on the Division 2. Non-invaded, so take note of that, because if you're playing on invaded, loot will be in different locations. If you check out my video description, I've got 2 links in there. I've got a link to a playlist of all the invaded missions and a link to a playlist of all the non-invaded missions. I cover every mission in the Division 2, showing you where all the loot is. In this mission itself, you're going to find 4 loot crates, 3 toolboxes, 2 weapon parts bags, 2 special ammo, 3 electronics boxes and an outcast box that I'll show you. I'll also show you where any armor kits and grenades are as well. I'm going to let this video roll now to show you where all this loot is. If you do like the video, please hit the like button. Consider hitting subscribe for more content from myself. And also,
motherfucker, shut up. God damn. Excuse me, man, but yeah.
Find a way down there.
Yeah, I get that, but where in the fuck? Federal loot bunker, man. Anybody. Federal emergency bunker. Thought it was up here in the west. Or was that over in the bank headquarters? There it is.
We've got word that a Black Tusk digital forensic team is in the bunker, digging into the destroyed Shade node. Even though the network is secured, there's still a sizable risk they can acquire high-value intel from the debris.
Okay.
Black Tusk have infiltrated the bunker and have sent a digital forensic team to dig through the old Shade network hub. We have to shut them down.
Complete effect.
Black Tusk have infiltrated the bunker and have sent a digital forensic team to dig through the old Shade network hub. We have to shut them down.
Okay. Man, is this? Oh, okay. Hang on. Eliminate the Bloodhound in the Federal Emergency Bunker after applying the bleed effect to him.
Fuck was that? If there's anything here, you'll know it.
There they are.
I could do this all day.
Ammo out. Reloading. Hostile drone in the air. I'm being flanked.
Does anybody out there understand what the bleed effect is? The Bloodhound in the Federal Emergency Bunker after applying the bleed effect to him. Kill enemies while you are burning. Kill named enemies using the sidearm. Complete the space and administration HQ.
Clear the area outside the bunker entrance.
Come on, asshole. Move. God damn, I hate this guy.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent deceased.
Just trying to kill the guy before I got fried.
Clear the area outside the bunker entrance.
Oh, you bitch.
0.
Almost had it. Almost had it. Hey, dude. What's the bleed effect? Can I get that with the Hive drone? Putting out some
Clear the area outside the bunker entrance.
sending out some stingers and shit.
Move it, copy. Forming on you. Have a good.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent vital signs 0.
Yeah, so. Oh yeah. Trying too hard, bro. It says the Bloodhound in the Federal Emergency Bunker, after applying the bleed effect to him, kill enemies. Okay. Eliminate after. Okay.
Clear the area outside the bunker entrance.
Get one? I should have got a kill while I was on fire. What the fuck?
You're not gonna survive this.
Vital signs critical.
Taking the shot.
medical assistance needed. Vital signs critical.
Come on, dude.
Take a look at what they've been pulling from the wreckage. We have to know how bad this is.
Hey, Porter, guys, you still there, man? You know what the bleed effect is? I know on the Hive, where it sends out the mini drones and shit or whatever, Stinger drones to drain them. That says it has bleed on it, but I'm not sure if that's the bleed effect. And then I think there's some type of build you can use too, like holsters, knee pads, and everything else that has that effect to it. Something like that. I'm not sure.
Download complete.
Huh. They've managed to compile a ton of corrupted data from the Shade network servers. I had no idea Black Tusk had access to this kind of digital forensic software.
Concentrate your fire! Watch the flanks!
You have one of those weapons equipped. Okay, I get what you're saying, but I'm not sure what I need to do to get it figured out. Proficient, nothing. Accuracy, stability, reload, drop off, no. Plus weapon damage, but 30% bleeding enemies. Do you see that right there? Hang on. You see that right there? It says applies damage by 30%. Apply. Bleeding enemies. After 4 kills, applies a bleed to the next enemy you hit. So I need to kill 4 guys. I need to kill 4 guys and then go for the Bloodhound and shoot them with this weapon? I don't fucking get it, bro. Talent says, Sadis, you need a weapon that has sledgehammer. How do I add sledgehammer? Or what weapons have sledgehammer? That's what I mean. It would take me fucking an eon, you know, fucking it would take me a lot of time to figure all this shit out, man. Do you have an AC-12 shotgun? Maybe, maybe not. Probably, if I do, it's probably in my, if I do, it's probably in my, stash. Damn, how many of them White Death fuckers did I get? I don't have one in my inventory right now, no. I'm not tied to this mission right now, to be honest. I would have liked to start some shit going on, but yeah, I'm not tied to it right now. I want a weapon. If something has the bleed effect to it, I want it to be on a weapon I can use all the time, and not just for one little task. You know what I'm saying?
I can handle our guns, but both.
Stash. ACS 12. What? I got rid of a lot of shit last night too, man, as far as weapons go. Weapons I just don't use. And shotguns were a lot of those. You just saw what? Does it say AC-12 on it? Does it go by another name? Okay. Yeah, that's what I mean. I got rid of a lot of shit. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's like nobody knows what they need or don't need, or what they should have or shouldn't have, what they should save, what they shouldn't save, what's junk, what's not junk, what you're gonna need later, all that fucking shit. Nobody could ever possibly know all that shit. Being a noob, they'd get in here like, what the fuck? They start throwing keyboards and shit. Me, I'm not like that. My shit costs too much. But, what the fuck, man? What else can I do it with? I mean, why you asking me for the ASC-12 and the sledgehammer? What's the deal with that? Lead effect or bleed effect? Are you just missing the B or what? But if you look here at the the Stinger Hive, yeah, well, that's bleed duration. I don't know if bleed damage, bleed duration. Not sure what the hell that means. There's no other weapons that have that bleed effect. No, I'm looking up here where it says here on the thing. I don't know if you can read it. You get to a darker spot so you can see it. It says eliminate the bloodhound in the federal emergency bunker after applying the bleed effect to him. I don't know what the bleed effect is or what offers that dealio.
Makes you wonder if we could have done more before they arrived.
Okay. I think I've seen something like that before. Okay. Where's the Space Administration HQ? Air and space. Space Administration HQ. Is that it? Okay. I think it says I gotta play this against True Sons. Hyenas. Just going through two? Fuck, I'm tripping my balls off. What the fuck? True Sons. Where does it say who you're playing against? Master Sergeant Steve, what the fuck? Enemy. What's... That's hyenas. The icon next to the enemy, level 40, shows the true sun. This one right here on normal is the true suns? This one I'm on right now, where it says kill Junior. Okay.
If we want to get Isaac back online across the country, we need to reconnect the local system to the satellite network. We should be able to do that at the NOAA headquarters building.
Get to the control room. I can walk you through the process from there.
Okay, where the fuck am I going in at, man? Sometimes these things just get twisted around. You don't know where the hell you're going.
Hostile control point nearby.
This ain't it, right? Oh, man. Talk about feeling like a dumbass. Holy shit. Now turn back to where you started from at the mission, then go right. So go this way. In here. Okay. Fuck. Yeah. Sometimes I forget shit, man. It's like, talk shit, buddy.
Taking you down. Get out now.
Agent, hostiles are moving into Judiciary Square.
Am I on the right one, dude? As far as fighting the right guys? Complete Space Administration HQ mission against True Sons. Am I with the True Sons?
The control room is at the top of the atrium.
You play this shit so much, it's like it's like it all bleeds together, man. I know it's like, hey man, you should remember all this shit. But it's like, no, you don't. Now that big guy had like a red square that had like what looked like a teardrop. Is that what you're talking about?
Drop that fucking engine already!
Fuck, bro, how much ammo you got in that fucking thing? Now that teardrop that was in front of him, that means that's the bleed effect, right? Or does it have to be a specific weapon? Does it have to be like a specific trait in a holster or knee pads or something like that? Some of this shit just drives me fucking nuts, man. I don't believe so. Any weapon or skill that applies a bleed effect should work. Yeah, I just want to set up. I just want to set up a few builds that I can go through and just like, yo, this guy's got my SMG, this guy's got my LMG, this guy got my sniper and my this and that and that and this. And if I have a certain enemy I'm going against and I like using certain weapons, I want to be able to slap the piss out of them.
Who made you president?
Friendly soldiers down. During your range, an asshole.
Oops, fucking sneaking in behind me and shit.
Yeah, that's right.
Even the hive drone and shit. Is the LMG that I'm using, does that have the or the M60? Does that have the bleed effect? 30% to bleeding enemies. Amplifies weapons damage by 30% to bleeding enemies. Bleeding enemies. Doesn't say that it's really an effect. It's mods, critical hit. Still not sure if I'm using a good build for this thing or not. Just don't know.
Hostiles are preparing a two-pronged assault. Looks like you got their attention.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Heads up. I'm seeing hostile movement on the roof.
Oh, yeah. Yep, go back to the LNG. Says sadist applies weapon damage by 30% to bleeding enemies. Tells you under the talent. After 4 kills, applies bleed to the next enemy you hit. So when I'm killing that bulldog or whatever the hell it's called, the bloodhound, I need to kill 4 guys right before I start hitting him with the LMG and shit. And do I need to throw the hive on him? Or do I just need to throw the hive on 4 guys and plow the shit out of them and then kill him, the bloodhound? That's what I mean, man. This shit is so fucking confusing. To somebody that knows or has learned the game, it's not confusing to them, but fuck, play the game for 3 weeks and try to figure all this shit out? That's not possible. Oh, man. Crazy shit. Activate the security shutters. Now, since I'm on challenging, I should take out most of these guys before I even step out there, right?
sent the coordinates for the dishes through Isaac. It shouldn't take too long to align them. You're still gonna have to adjust each dish, but this will speed up the process.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
This one's mine.
Oh. Come on, dude.
Satellites aligned and clear for transmission. Signal is insufficient.
So far, so good. Now we just gotta find a transmitter to boost the signal.
Watch that flank!
Serious trauma detected.
And it's gonna keep hurting. Let's see you right now.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, you
Agent
bitch!
killed.
Got myself in a fucking. Oh fuck! I gotta do everything over again. This fucking- Come on, dude! Fucking work!
We've got hostiles on our flank.
That fucker would not drop the goddamn thing, man.
Serious trauma detected.
Got you covered. No, get back.
Oh, come on, asshole.
I've sent the coordinates for the dishes through Isaac. It shouldn't take too long to align them. You're still gonna have to adjust each dish, but this will speed up the process.
This fucker's dead.
Come on, asshole.
Grenade out.
Come on, man. This guy gets stuck so easily, man. Can't stand that shit. Some game mechanics piss me off, man. Come on, buddy. Hurry the fuck up.
Fuck the division. How do you like
Hey man, where's that the activation thing? I forget.
Satellites aligned and clear for transmission. Signal is insufficient.
So far, so good. Now we just gotta find a transmitter to boost the signal.
Okay, where's the transmitter? Which way?
All healed up.
Eliminate their... I guess I gotta just eliminate these guys and then it'll pop up, right?
Got a slug just for you.
Good cover. Throwing the frag.
Jesus. Normally that's the case with most levels, right? Gotta kill the remaining guys to get the shit to flip off and do its deal. I kind of knew it was down here, but I'm like, okay. Can't split before it's done kind of shit. Investigate the lower levels. Right. I'll be honest, man. Some of this, I mean, I'm not a goof or anything like that, but some of this shit just bleeds together. There's so much you just can't fucking remember it all. At least I can, anyway. Sundown knee pads. Take them, whatever they are. See, now they had like teardrops, you know, on top in front of them. Is that them bleeding? Is that the bleed effect? Okay, I think I kind of remember what's going on here.
That's it. We should be able to extract the radio once it's docked.
Get that goddamn guy, man.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Now go on. You want some? Huh?
Get the fuck away from me!
Vital signs critical.
Over here! Frag deployed!
Bitch. Got that bitch. What to say? Access decontamination area. Shit. Damn. That chick was headhunting me, man. Right by my head, man.
Well, we got ourselves.
Ah, you fuck. Nice. Getting better with my grenade chucking. Oh shit. Well, so far on challenging, I think I only died once, man. Woo! Keep this shit up, I'll be on heroic by next week.
Alright, this will extract the
And I'll be
transmitter
hanging
from
out
the
with
module
GC Rock.
and connect it to the rest of the facility. Then we can link up with the division satellites.
Oh.
Agent, are you all right? Sounds like you've got company.
A little bit. Ooh. Did I eliminate Big Man or what? Bitch. I think my drone took him out, right?
Specialization data collected.
Satellite network is back online. I'll send a team to secure the transmitter for safekeeping. Good work, Agent.
Right on, man. Dude, I only died once on challenging. I need to figure out what to do with all my shit. My supplies that I have stashed away, and what to build, how to build it, what not to build, all that shit. Ooh, I'm getting better, 44%. Right on. I think I got just about everything. And once I figure out how to use all the gear and shit, how to set it up, save it up, I'll be bona fide by then. Okay, kill 5 enemies while you are burning.
Going forward!
Serious trauma detected.
How did I survive that?
Agent deceased.
That was funny. I just wanted to see if I could drill the guy like right to his face and take him down. No. Hey Marianne, how you doing? Appreciate it. Yeah, last night I just got rid of a lot. I got rid of a lot of shit in my stash and stuff that I know I'm not going to use, like shotguns, shit like that. I might be doing it wrong, but fuck, I don't know, bro. There we go. get these done so I can move. I want to get these done so I can open up all this shit. I want to get all these things done and then figure it out. Sick burn. Kill enemies while you are burning. Some of these I'll do on normal. Pistolero. Where do you find named enemies? Most of the time when you're doing named enemies, you have to be doing like bounties and shit. And if you do bounties with 3 guys in it, then doing the pistolero shit on them. And then maybe rinse and repeat. Do something like that. Oh, I only got 2 left? No, kill elite enemies while you are inflicted with the... Kill elite enemies while they are inflicted with a status effect. Okay. I already did that. Okay, I did that already. I only got 2 left. Is that right? I only got 2 left? Because I just completed that. That's complete, that's complete. Yeah, there's only 2 things left. Yeah, but I would recommend lowering the difficulty for the... Yeah, that's what I was saying. Do them on slow because your sidearm won't do much damage on challenging, right? Yeah, right.
My back. It's killing me.
Right on. Though I don't want to go to him. Oh, all my changes for my shit. Got these 2. Oh, they want me to do that on challenging. Now they're saying that they want me to do that on challenging. But does that mean that if I'm in normal, I can do it in normal mode? Or I gotta do it in challenging? That one's hard. That's challenging. That's heroic. Holy shit. Yeah, see, these goofballs are on heroic. Yeah, the other one. What's this one here? Yeah, bug. Hard. What's another quick way to get to named enemies? What? That's hard. I did the normal ones. Difficulty normal. Okay. Oh, I can't activate the bounty because it's already done. Shit. That's the only one that's... But then he's got that... all that fucking armor on him. West Potomac Park. I think I can take the dude. Gotta run a quarter mile, or almost a half mile.
Let me suck on this!
Agent vital signs 0.
Yeah, so. Yeah. What the fuck? Close that. Yeah. I didn't have my fingers on the keyboard. I was just free running. I was free running with my mouse. Hey. Can't get out that way. Yeah, I was just, I was like, look, no, wait, hang on, watch. No hands. Wait, shit, you guys can't even see me. Hang on. There we go. Here, I was doing this. Like, no hands. I can push my back left mouse on my back left mouse button, and then once I start running full bore, I can just click it and then just let go of the keyboards and stuff. That way I can like drink coffee, take a sip of my shit, and still run down the road. You know what I mean?
I want to take a moment to recognize the excellent and professional work of General Anderson. It is under his leadership that the True Sons were able to shed the label of traitor and prove that they are true patriots. With his focus on infrastructure, collaboration, and containment, the True Sons have saved countless lives. Never forget that the True Sons...
If you're listening to on headphones and shit, you can hear the stereo effect of the propaganda shit.
Target near you.
Fucking monkey. Oh my ass, buddy. Like it doesn't want to do any damage at all. Okay, how do I get into this asshole now? Alright. I don't think I can get up there. And then up there. Nope.
Portable electronic device detected.
Manny? Hey, Mom. Where are you? Are you okay? Have you talked to your brother? Slow down, Mom. I'm okay. We're shipping out tomorrow. I haven't told us where yet. You're not in New York, are you? They say it's really bad over there. No, I'm not in New York, Mom. Look, did you stock up on fresh water like I told you? I have 20 gallons. Carl will help me. He's a good neighbor. Good. And food? And food. Look, Manny, I understand that things are much worse than
What the
they're saying on the
fuck?
news, but
So how do you get in?
Mount up!
Where? Where do you get in, man?
I gotta go, Mom. I'll call you again when I get there, okay? Look after yourself. Stay safe, Manny. Besos. Besos, Mom.
The fuck, man? Fuck me, man. What the? Dudes, am I like tripping balls or what? What's going on, man? Oh, come on, man. Oh, don't tell me it's this. Oh, Jesus Christ. Come on, shit stain. Come on, move. Come on, buddy. I gotta kill you. Where you at? Come on, man. Okay, now how in the fuck do I get in there, man? Come on, asshole. He just gave some time. Just taking some time. Where is this fucker at, man? Is that him right there? No. That's not him, right?
That's your target.
Where? Come on, bro. Oh, there he is, big man.
Target down. Good job.
Okay, I got one. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck up. Oh.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Ugh. Okay, eliminate,
The situation's that bad?
It's worse. We should have done this a week ago, but Mendez wanted to put on a brave face for the public.
He's not going, is he?
No, he's not. We're getting what's left of the Senate, Congress,
pistol packs a
and Cabinet out of
punch.
town. The
I
Pentagon
guess
is
if
already
you hit him
moved their
right.
people.
Pentagon's always ahead of the curve. So what's the plan for White House staff?
I'm sorry. You're considered non-essential personnel. They're not pulling you out.
I see. Well, I guess I better get back to work then. There's gotta be something inessential around here for me to be doing.
Non-essential personnel. Oh, yeah. You ain't shit. You're worthless. Got nothing to contribute, man. You're gonna die. So what the fuck? Okay. What else do I gotta do here? Hey, shopkeeper, what's up, man? I hate this part of the map. It's just a maze. Yeah, right? I was like, well, where do you go? What the fuck? Because I think I don't even know if I've ever even been here during regular gameplay. During the story. I don't know, man. I'm just like, what? Woo. Okay, I do want to get that, eliminate the bloodhound. Kill enemies while you are burning. Who are the burners? Who are the people that burn? It's the, who are the ones with the burners? The hyenas?
Hostile control
The
point nearby.
cleaners. Outcasts have the flamethrower. Okay. Yeah, I gotta get some people to fucking burn me. Yeah, see, I don't even think I was here yet. Right here. Checking out the monument. I was just like, what? Supposed to look up at it, I think, but I missed it.
I got better things to do than this. You bastard!
He's flanking.
I'm scared of you, motherfucker.
Agent killed.
The fucking the melee in this thing is just weak, man. It's just weak. What the hell? Okay. Okay, where did I need to go? I need to go to the Bloodhound and Federal Emergency place. Thought that was up around here somewhere. Or was that over here? What the hell? Oh, select the respawn point. Where's the Federal Emergency Joint? Thought that was up here. You have to respawn first somewhere before you can fast travel there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to find out where the I want to respawn wherever the Federal Emergency stuff is at. Okay, I'll just go up here and see what happens. Where's that at? Do you know? I was just there twice, 3 times today, and I can't remember when the hell it's at. There it is. Federal Emergency Bunker. I'll be right back, man. I have to use the restroom. Boom. Okay, now I don't have to be on name kills. I got that one done, so we got these two to do.
Black Tusk have infiltrated the bunker and have sent a digital forensic team to dig through the old Shade network hub. We have to shut them down. Black Tusk have infiltrated the bunker and have sent a digital forensic team to dig through the old Shade network hub. We have to shut them down.
All right, huh? Come on, dude. Get off the wall.
Solid hit. Last one here.
Okay, so now the bleeding effect, it's saying if I shoot with this LMG or whatever it is, if I'm shooting 4 guys, I have to kill 4 guys before I can get it to do a bleed effect? Or can I throw my hive on it? Can I throw my hive on the bloodhound and then just shoot it? Or do I have to let my hive kill it? Or does it only have to be under that effect of the bleeding effect? So I look for like a teardrop or a raindrop underneath it. And that tells me that it's under the bleeding effect.
Clear the area outside the bunker entrance.
Needed. Agent deceased.
Federal emergency for the bleed effect? Where am I at? How am I run? I'm in the federal joint, man. Federal emergency bunker. Where am I supposed to be, bro? Because I don't get it. You have to toggle the missions and run the normal mission. Okay, so what class of shit do I have to run, man? Oh, shit, man. My brain, it hurts. I thought it didn't say any specific character or other shit, man. What the fuck? Everybody just hanging out in the fucking back room. What's going on back there, man? My brain hurts. Oh, my brain hurts. Right map, wrong mission. So who do I have to fight? How anybody figures this shit out, man, fucking amazes me, man. Is there like a
the Black Tusk digital forensic team is in the bunker.
Yeah, I get that, but who am I supposed to be fighting? What? How do you quit the damn mission, man? This is hurting my brain. Ugh. Man, it hurts so damn much. Does it say I have to fight a certain class or a certain bloodhound or whatever the hell they're called?
We've got word that a Black Tusk digital forensic team is in the bunker, digging into the destroyed Shade node. Even though the network is secured, there's still a sizable risk they can acquire high-value intel from the debris.
Hostile control point detected.
Hey, what's up, John? How you doing, bro? Good job on Sabbath, man.
Found you.
Look what comes this way.
Serious trauma detected.
How you been, man? Seen R4 said he's into the Red Dead Redemption. I have Red Dead Redemption 2, but I don't think I have it installed right now. Outcast right now. Is this the Outcast? The guys with the so this one here with the biohazard shit sign, that's the what? Okay.
We need to find out what happened to the team that went to try to repair the main Shade node. The federal shelter should be beneath your current position. Find a way down there, but proceed with caution.
Get some. Oops. The fuck? Yeah, how did that happen?
Vital signs critical. Agent vital signs
Yeah,
0.
Oh, you fuck around too much, Hippie. What the fuck, bro? Okay, just let me get in here and... looking for you that time, wasn't I? Son of a bitch. The enemy looks like she was going to use a flying kick after you die. Oh yeah. She might have, man. Pissed her off enough, right? So basically all I have to do is throw my hive on top of that bloodhound. If I throw my hive on top of the bloodhound and shoot the bloodhound, if I see that teardrop, then I'm killing the damn thing using the bleed effect. You sure I'm supposed to be on the Outcast, bro? Just checking. Yep, as long as you see the teardrop, that means he's under the bleed effect. Yes, the Bloodhound is the final named boss. Oh, so I gotta go all the way through? I can't just kill that one right there? Oh, what the fuck? I just thought it said a Bloodhound. Are you sure, man? Wow. This is fucking smack. Somebody punch me right here. Just punch me. Just whack. Right in the throat. Oh, man. Yep, he's the guy that blows through the door at the end. I thought the Bloodhound... Well, what are those robots that run around? I thought they were called Bloodhounds. Or is this like a super duper Bloodhound or fucking thing, man? Oh, dude. I didn't think I'd have to go through the whole fucking thing. The Bloodhound in the Federal Emergency Bunker after applying the blood feed. Oh, man. I'm hurt. Okay, so... if I throw my hive on him and then kill him with my pistol, shoot him with the pistol, does that count? Does that count as a named kill using my sidearm? Or do I have to let... Oh, what? My brain. Wow. Who thinks of this shit? Who thinks of all this shit? And then... who and how do you figure it out? It's like YouTube it's like super tubers have to talk to the developers. It's like, what do you mean by that, man? A what? And then that super tuber comes on here and tells us what we got to do. You know what I mean? With his chest all out like he thought of it himself, but he's actually talking to the developers and shit.
I heard she cut a deal to get an evac and fucked over Emily.
See, all this time I thought I had to kill just one of them little four-legged dipshits running around the game. So I got to go all the way to the game to the final boss, and he's called the Bloodhound. Hey Shelly, how you doing? Yeah, I'm just like, I never had any game hurt my head as much as this one does. I mean, I'm an old dude, man. Fucking cranky and shit, too. Hey, burn me, dude. Burn me. Are you a burner? Burn me. Goof, burn me. Fucking around, burn me.
Get on that, agent.
She can burn me, can't she?
Serious trauma detected.
Bloodhound with the bleed effect. How you doing, Shelly? Thanks for
Human
popping in.
remains detected. Identified as division agents.
There's no way the outcasts could have taken out an entire squad in a fair fight. It's not possible.
Just need some time to get my head together.
Did I get any of them while I was on fire? Some of this shit is just so stupid, man.
Online computer detected.
Great. You can use the computer to sync Isaac with their comm system. Hopefully we can get a 20 on our team. If they're in any shape to answer.
Don't get me wrong, I dig the game. It's just some of this shit is
established.
So
Hello?
stupid.
Can you hear me? This is Manny Ortega with the division.
Manny, thank God. It's Maya. I'm all that's left on our team. We couldn't get the node back online. I salvaged some equipment that will get the White House node connected to the national network, but before I could get back, those crazy fucks showed up. You gotta get me out of here.
Hey. Yeah. That's the White's guitar. Doing okay, going around to catch up with everyone. Had a sleepy day. Right on. Yeah, it's been raining here for the past week. Usually does that in springtime. Gets the everything blooming and shit. Well, if you're on fire and you can't aim your gun, how do you kill guys with your weapon? I don't get it. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Look me in the eye, you bastard.
Vital signs critical.
Did I get one? I just want to know that I got
Agent.
one.
Deceased.
Did I get a burner? I got 2 enemies while burning. Right on. Burn me, guys. Takes you a minute to raise up your weapon, though. Woohoo! Get one for that?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, that was fucking robbed.
Agent vital signs. 0.
I got robbed. Right on. Well, I'm not going to dick around with these guys. I'm going to buzz in there and take them down. Get to the end, take out the boss. Nice. Hey, buddy.
Serious trauma detected.
John, thanks for popping in, bro. If you're still here, appreciate it. Hey, folks, check out John JDL's channel, and check out the Sabbath jam they just covered. What? Can you hear the jam in the background? Shelly, can you hear that jam?
Sit tight and just try to stay calm.
Los Angeles, 1969. They shot, stabbed, and bludgeoned 9 people to death, committing one of the most heinous crimes in history.
Can anybody hear that? Pipe up. Cool.
Yeah, so you children of the world, yeah, listen to what I say. Oh, if you want a better place to live in, spread the words today. Yeah, show the world that love is still alive.
was a JDL with some friends called the Multinationals. Children of the Grave, Black Sabbath. I can hear it's a banging track, right? Oh, thanks. I thought that was Shelly there for a second. Right on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you listen to a lot of JDL's music on his channel, he's like a vocal chameleon, man. He can pretty much get his voice to not so much mimic the exact tone of, or this or that, but he can reflect the style of the music and the singer that was in there, man. So he does a really good job at putting the songs together and making them his own, but they sound like they're on key with what he's doing and the original intention of the song. He just doesn't. He can bring his voice to. He can bring his voice to a lot of different genres and songs and stuff, and it's just cool to see how he does it, man.
Someone's trying to break in.
There he is. Talk to her first.
I'm safe for now, but I don't think they're gonna stop coming after me. I don't know what I did to make them so mad. You have to stop them. They're coming! It's not safe!
big boy.
You'll pay for what you did.
Too damn close.
Yeah, Denby. Dipshit, dumbass. Come on, bud.
Specialization data collected.
Ooh, I think I did it. Yeah, I did it. Jesus. I did it. Oh, man. I was thinking the Bloodhound was one of them little fucking robots.
Hey, Agent.
Hey,
If you hadn't have shown up when you did, I'll head back as soon as the escort team arrives.
Right on.
With the equipment Maya recovered, we can restore the Shade network across the entire country. And I'll send a team to assist Maya and retrieve the fallen for a proper burial.
Dude, I was just like, what? What? So, bro, how much of this shit just like totally bogged your brain when you started playing it, man? Were you just like I was, just like, what? What? It's like, what the hell is going on here? Sorry, brother. I'm hungry.
Hostile control point identified.
I definitely had to rely on a few guides to get started, right? Well, the thing is, too, is I try to listen to the guys that play it a lot, like the bigger guys, like GC Rock and the hell's his name, Kamikaze Boom something. those guys are like way up there as far as level and shit, and they put out a lot of content, so I check out their shit. But then it's like it's like both of them say different things, and they go about their explanation in a different way, and I'm just like, what the hell are you guys talking about? There's a few other guys too, but I don't remember all their names and shit. Yeah, I stopped watching kamikaze videos. Yeah, right. That's what I was thinking the same thing about GC Rock too, man. It's like, bro, get to the fucking shit, man. It's like, where's it at? You know what I mean?
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
It's like me. If I was doing the shit they were doing, I'd be so anal about it that I'd have timestamps in all my explanations, so people could just go click, 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 and get the info they need, and a well-explained explanation of what to do. It's like, don't do this, don't do that. This is where it's at. Here it is on the map. This is how you locate it. Blah 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 blah. This is how you got to get into the match. You press, you know, all the G shit. Make sure you're going up against the right guy. Yada, yada, yada. And it's like, nobody tells you that shit. You got to guess it for yourself. GC Rock does explain a lot of his shit in shorter explanations and stuff. And he's more concise about what he does. And he tells you exactly where to go, who you need to be fighting, and what you need to do. So he tells you that stuff, but you have to know exactly what he means by what he's saying, so you have to understand.
Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
You have to understand the nature of the game and what he's talking about in the game. And if you don't understand the game lingo and what he's talking about, a lot of it slips over your skull, man. So he's not there for the noob like myself. So I just like, what? I get what he's saying, but it's like, who, how am I, where, how do I get there to what you're talking about? I didn't get that part. Some people think everybody knows exactly what you're talking about when you say a certain character or a certain holster or a certain pack. And when you're naming shit off, it's like, is that a gun? Is it a backpack? Is it the name of a holster? A character, a boss, or what? It's like nobody does that, but until you get into the game and understand what's what, everything they say, some of the guys say, it's like, what the hell are you guys saying, man? It's like they're still speaking, you know, a language I don't understand. So it's like, yeah, man. It's like, dudes, you're hurting me. Any fire people over here?
I just know we're gonna get jumped.
You are correct. Fire me up, chick. Oh, and not burn me up that much. Fire me up too much. Oh, where am I at? Oh, shit. She fired me up too much. She barbecued me. That sucks because, I guess if you walk right up to them while they're burning you, and then as soon as your gun's available to you, you can just shoot those guys instead of waiting to burn and then try to shoot other guys. So yeah, I'm just like, what? Okay. Who do I need to go to? Outcast? Silence, hyenas. Outcasts are over here, so we'll go here. Most YouTubers for this game were usually working with late game stuff. What do you mean late game stuff? See, dude's got a pretty full watch, and he's only 700, 800. You mean stuff that was from the beginning, or? Can any of these guys burn me?
We end this damn circle of power right here.
Over there!
I couldn't get one. I'm just going to have to run into those burner chicks. Those burner chicks, and as soon as they start frying me, just shoot them. That's about the only way I can see to, actually, I don't think I can get out that way. Alright, Poltergeist, take it easy, man. Got a burner down there. Oh shit, she's way out of the, Who's heading out, man? Poltergeist or Kevin? No, alright, man. Poltergeist, take it easy, man. Thanks for all the help and the tips, too, man. Always appreciate it, man. If I didn't have people that knew what the hell they were talking about in my chat, I'd be like, fuck this. I'd be sitting down, I'd be watching YouTube videos all fucking night just to get one hint. How am I at? Thought this was a store. Or a, something. Where the hell, come on now. Navy Hill. Jesus God, come on, man. Most guides for this game are old.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
You bitches.
Agent vital signs 0.
I was trying to get myself to go on fire. That's weird shit how you gotta... It's stupid shit that you gotta learn how to do stuff like that. Catch yourself on fire. It's totally counterintuitive, man. It's like, what the fuck? It's totally counterintuitive about what the hell you actually gotta do. It's like, I don't want to burn up. but you gotta burn. It's like, come on now. I mean, I don't have any shields or health on me, so I'm gonna burn up quick. So I gotta, whatever I'm gonna kill, I gotta kill it quick. And then that kill bosses with a pistol, I got no problem with that, man. It's just that you can't, if I knew where all the named people were or how to get a hold of them, I'd be going right after, man. There's supposed to be like a, I'm guessing there's a photo or something in there I can grab. Not sure what it is or how to get in there. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna try to figure it out later. YouTubers are dealing with in-game content, new patches, and new items. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to find. It's hard to find stuff that for people that have been or haven't played the game like myself since it came out. Finding that information, the old new information on how to do this and that.
Location guarded by hostiles.
You wouldn't be able to figure it out. Is that a burner chick? I wasn't on fire.
Reinforcements en route. Agent killed.
You can't. It's I don't know. I don't think I have enough. Damn, they were all on me.
Make a move.
Yeah, make a move.
Hostile control point detected.
Bust a move. Dude's coming into it with a bat. Holy shit. Bad mofo, bro. Dude's coming into a gunfight with a baseball bat. It's awesome. Be my hero.
You will suffer. Hey, headed this way. Smash it.
Got 3. I know. Don't give it to me. I'm here to get burnt, buddy. Burn me up.
I'll crush it.
Come on, burn me up, man.
Let's get them.
Point clear.
Incoming hostiles detected.
That's cool. I got my burn. I got a burn on.
More blood on your hands.
Come on, burn me, dude. Burn me, dude.
They don't deserve life.
I don't want you to shoot me. I want you to burn me. Throw a grenade that's gonna burn me, dude. Dude, you gotta work on your aim, bro.
It's history. Get a medic to them.
Well, I got one burn out of it.
Supply room access unlocked.
Right on.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Wow, that's awesome.
Hey, Agent.
Hey, what's up, chick? Ooh. Okay. Need some more outcasts right there.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Right on. When you are on fire. What's this gonna put on more blue cores for armor than you will? Yeah. Now you say cores. Okay. You say cores, let me see here. Let's try holsters. What am I looking for? Oh, okay. Armor. So, stuff like this, you mean? Core attributes, armor. I've been deleting the shit, bro. Let's see. I got a... It's not a good armor regen, but... Critical chance. Critical chance. Explosive resistance. Is explosive resistance, is that the same as fire resistance? Does that count as explosion? Okay. So I'm just looking for armor. So I'm just looking for something that has a lot of armor on it. Like here, core attributes, armor. Critical hit chance is okay. But the armor is pretty good. And I got these blue ones down here. Or purple ones. That seems to be my highest one so far. 100,000. Okay. So that one will get me through a lot of this burn shit, and then I can just put my old pack back on if I want it.
Friendly control point nearby.
Right on. Yeah, I use a little armor. Very little armor. I probably should use more. But yeah, I'm always a runner and gunner. So I'm going to use cover. I'm going to use cover most of the time to keep myself out of trouble. But I'm by no means an expert with this shit right now. Hey, there's my little birdie baby.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh!
Agent vital signs 0.
He's fucking. Yeah, it's hard because I
You have been promoted to group leader.
have
You are now group leader.
have really a hard time
Another agent has joined your
figuring
group.
that out.
We could really use a supply run.
Yeah, right. Give you guys some shit.
Alright, what's up?
Hey, dude.
Figured I'd come in game to help you out a little bit.
Yeah.
Better explanation.
Should be good for a while.
Right. Yeah, I'm just I get the yellow skill and the blues armor and all that shit. I get all that. But I just hardly ever use it.
Electronic device detected.
Oh, it's not always about damage. On some of the lower difficulties, it's good to have like a bit of a blend.
Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. I gotta learn how to.
And something that'll help you out is Bloodsucker.
Bloodsucker? What's that for?
Bloodsucker killing. Well, when you kill an enemy, it adds 10% bonus armor for 10 seconds, and it maxes out at 10. So you can get 100% bonus armor on top of what you have.
Why do they call it Bloodsucker? That doesn't make sense.
When you kill an enemy, you get armor.
Okay. Right on. So, with these guys burning me, so I should just let them burn me from cover, but See, I'm trying to let that chick toast me a little bit, and then when I'm able to pull up my gun, take her out, but I can't. Doesn't seem like I can stay alive long enough against her to
Right, that's why I suggest more armor.
Right.
And bloodsucker on top.
Right on. Well, where do you get bloodsucker?
It's a backpack talent.
Okay. Do you know what backpack it is?
Yeah, I think you should have one in your inventory. Saw an emblem for it.
In a backpack? Okay. What's it look like? Vampire teeth or something? There's one, a mosquito. Is that it?
Yeah, that's the one. Looks like a little mosquito thing.
Okay, but it's not
Now, if you just single click on it and then scroll down on the right hand side where it gives you the information, highlight it, then scroll down on the right.
Yeah.
It'll say talents, and it should say bloodsucker.
Yeah, bonus armor. Killing an enemy adds stack of 10% per 10 seconds. Max is 10.
Right, so put that on.
Okay, then the critical hit damage, headshot, weapon damage. Yeah, it's got a lot of damage on it too, and then it's got the armor and shit.
Yeah.
That's cool. Right on.
Yeah, you didn't put it on.
Nope.
Isn't the same that a chocolate makes
Yeah, I do goofy shit like that sometimes. Where was it? Bloodsucker.
Anything with that little, like, sort of tick emblem gonna be on your yellow high-end gear.
Like this right here. Is that an bloodsucker?
Scroll down a little bit and then find one with excuse me, find one with like a blue or red core on it. Yeah, like that one. Scroll down a little more, maybe you can find another one with a little bit more damage.
There's a mosquito. Is this the Alpine carrier?
Yeah, that one.
Is that the best one I got?
Yeah, put that one on.
Okay, there we go.
Now what I want you to do is put on some armor cores.
What are armor cores?
Blue ones, the blue cores.
How do I do that?
Well, you can change your knee pads to something else.
Okay. Those are my badass knee pads, bro.
I know.
Yeah, look at a critical hit chance. Yada yada. Okay. So what to what health?
Just kind of scroll down into your yellows and see if you can find a blue core. It says armor. Add on.
I'm not seeing what you mean.
Well, you see the yellow at like that one, the Langmo.
The what?
When I say Langmo, it's the knee pads right below your cursor with the armor. It says armor and it has a blue shield.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you find one with like the most, like the Bellstone Armory, I want you to put that on.
This one here?
No, 2 down from that one. Yeah, that one.
This one here.
Bellstone Armory, yes.
Okay, now why am I putting that one on?
Well, it looks like it has 100. Yeah, it has 100. Make sure you select it too.
Okay, it's equipped.
Because it has, it has 109,000 armor, which is good. Plus, brand sets come with a bonus when you put one on, and that one has 1% regen.
And what are brand
Like the Palisades
sets?
is another good one.
What do you mean brand sets?
Brand sets are your yellow and purple. They're like Palisades, Grupo. If you look at the picture of the knee pads and then look to the right up top, it'll have like a name, and then below that it'll have the brand set that they're from. Like a bold white text.
Yeah,
It'll be above where it says
brand.
weapon damage.
Well, it just says armor regen, and then it says armor on kill, 10 plus armor on kill and incoming repairs, 45 plus. But I don't have 3 of the attributes, I guess, to or whatever they are, brand sets to max it out.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Okay. So is this guy set now to get burned up and shit?
I gotta see your full build. At least another. I think we want some more armor on there, just in case.
Okay, so I got my knee pads on. So now what? Gloves.
All right, back out of that.
Gloves or what?
And yeah.
Holster.
Try to throw on the gloves.
I probably don't have a lot.
See what you have in there. Yeah, like that other Bellstone Armory down at the bottom.
Okay.
Has like an A at the left of it.
Now, is this going to take away a lot of my kill power or what?
It will, but if you're doing it on normal, you'll still get the damage out.
Yeah, because it doesn't take much to kill them on normal. So if you're not going to die as much with a little armor, and you're still going to be able to kill on.
Right. Yeah. That's the whole point. And then if you do it on story, if we run the Federal Emergency Bunker on story mode, you'll take even less damage.
Okay.
Because that's like the easiest setting in the whole game.
Right.
And this is just temporary. We're just putting this together so that you survive.
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay.
Once we're done, once you've finished it, you can go back to whatever build you had on.
Yeah, and see, I'll have to go fishing for it now because I'm not sure. It's still in my inventory though, right?
Yeah, just don't delete anything for now.
Yeah.
You want to go back to Federal Emergency?
Well, I want to go. These control points have outcasts that burn you too, right?
Well, Federal Emergency might be easier at one of the rooms because it's already on fire.
Yeah.
But if you kind of walk into it and then just start hit firing,
okay,
with whatever enemies are that are there, you should be able to accomplish the goal. And I'll get you there pretty quick.
Where are we going now?
Up north. That skull-looking thing. See the little blue circle? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Now you want to change it? No, you gotta come back. You want to change the difficulty to like story mode, and it should still work. Press F, go into it, select story, make sure you activate it. Yep. Blow through.
We need to find out what happened to the team that went to try to repair the main shade node. The federal shelter should be beneath your current position. Find a way down there, but proceed with caution.
Come on, somebody let me up.
I'll let you up.
I'm just doing pistol kills.
You don't need them.
Huh?
Don't need them.
What?
So,
do what?
Pistol kills. Do you need pistol kills?
No, I'm just doing it because I can. I think I do for a certain challenge, but I don't know if it it's not going to if I do something I know I need in another thing and I'm doing pistol kills and I need pistol kills for that other thing that isn't activated, does it add that to it in the background?
Depends on what it is. If it's research, I don't think it will.
Yeah. See, that's what I mean. A lot of games when you do certain skills and shit, and then you have you don't have to be in that doing that objective to get that skill. As long as if you're using a pistol, you get pistol kills. It's just set up different, I guess. But yeah, I got my keyboard going crazy over here.
Just use your St. Elmo's.
Yeah. Now, can I walk into fire and that counts?
Yep. If you walk into that fire before it goes out and then just start shooting everything, then it is not.
Vital signs critical.
Kill everything.
Human remains detected. Identified as Division agents.
There's no way the outcasts could have taken out an entire squad in a fair fight. It's not possible.
Yeah. Any of these guys burners?
No, but the tanks are. Those red tanks are.
Right. Oh shit, not enough fuel. Calm down there, buddy.
Swapping mags! Got your back!
Online computer detected.
Great.
2 kills
You can
with a
use the
grenade,
computer to
that's
sync
cool.
Isaac with their comm system. Hopefully we can get a 20 on our team. If they're in any shape to answer.
Mess up their war plans over here.
Hello? Can you hear me? This is Manny Ortega with the Division.
Manny, thank God. It's Maya. I'm all that's left on our team. We couldn't get the node back online. I salvaged some equipment that will get the White House node connected to the national network, but before I could get back, those crazy fucks showed up. You gotta get me out of here.
Now, the runners, if you shoot them in the chest, they explode.
Yeah. Oh, that counts. Bro, if you run up to those runners and shoot them in the chest, that counts as one of those kills.
Got one more coming in, so do it.
No, I'm good.
Oh, you got them all?
Yeah. See, if you shoot him while he's coming at you, and just shoot him in the chest right when he gets there, that counts as one of those kills.
Okay, so what else do you have to do?
I gotta get 5 name kills.
That's it.
Or 4 name kills.
That's doable. You don't have to do it with a pistol?
No, I have to do it with a pistol.
Oh, okay. So what? So one of the... Well, what we can do is Manning National Zoo. That on story, I know there's 5 named enemies in there.
Okay.
That'll be on your right.
Yeah, it's up at the top, right?
Yep. And then from here, you can hold G to select mission settings. Stick it on story.
Yeah, it's on. Okay, now how do I get
Let you
to
know when the...
It's checked, but how do I get to the damn thing now?
Then you hold back out of that, and then hold X. Fast travel.
Yeah, I was doing that, but it didn't only want to take me there.
Emmeline Shaw survived Roosevelt Island.
There it goes.
We don't know how, but that's less important than what we do know. She's holed up in the
Oh, it's because you weren't ready enough. That's right. I wonder why ain't I going?
Oh, and then you'll want to put on your most damaging pistol.
Oh, this one's pretty good.
All right.
I mean,
now we'll let you know as... Yeah, I'll let you know as they come up so you can work on killing them with the pistol.
Right.
The priority is to neutralize Emmeline Shaw, but you'll need to get control of the monorail system in order to reach her. The main entrance will be well guarded, but it's the easiest way in, and they won't be expecting company. The priority is to neutralize Emmeline Shaw, but you'll need to get control of the monorail system in order to reach her. The main entrance will be well guarded, but it's the easiest way in, and they won't be expecting company.
Now there won't be any named enemies just yet, so we'll just...
Yeah, let me use my pistol here quick.
Intercepting enemy communications.
We're under attack! It's the division! Everyone! This is it! You know what you need to do.
Those runners and burners, if you want to, when you're doing that thing that I was doing where you're trying to catch on fire and shit and then kill, just shoot them in the chest right when they come up to you. I'm just using my pistol. Let me shoot those purple dudes. I want to see how much it takes me to knock them out. How many shots it takes. Did I miss something?
Alright. In this next area going into, there will be a named enemy on the left after some of the enemies are cleared out. So that's where I want you to go.
Well, if you just want to clear them out, I'll just shoot them.
Well,
clear out the
I'll clear out the enemies, and when the guy comes out the door on the left, you can just start whacking on him.
I know.
That way you
shoot
get
the door
kill.
that he shoot the door that he comes out of. Where's he at?
Over there, where those two guys are. Guys at.
Gray door. I got him.
Yeah.
The main control room for the monorail system is further into the park. Looks like the quickest route is through the deep sea exhibit.
What'd you do, zap him or something?
Nope. Didn't do nothing. You did it all yourself.
Oh, okay. I must have shot something he was wearing.
It must be the talent.
Intercepting enemy communications.
Rainer, where are you?
We just got to the aquarium.
Fucking finally. Okay, they're probably
So if one guy picks up an ammo deck and your ammo, if one guy picks up an ammo deck or box, then it refills both if you're playing in co-op, right?
No, you have to pick it up yourself. It might drop it on the ground, but you have to run over it and pick it up.
Yeah.
Rainer, what's your status? Rainer, come in! Shit!
Low-level radio repeater detected.
Alright. No
location.
enemy here.
A repeater. The outcasts must be using it to boost the range of their comms. Taking that equipment offline will make it harder for them to coordinate against you.
Is there a dude in here?
This is Hosteller! We need backup! Anybody in range of the Savannah exhibit, head there now. Everybody else, fall back to the aviary and make sure no one gets through.
You should be able to fry that repeater by overloading the power supply.
Now, if you want me to slow down, let me just say so.
No, I just need to know when the bosses are coming up.
Radio repeater disabled.
That'll cut the range of their comms significantly. Keep going. You should be coming up on a monorail station soon. The control room will be overlooking it.
There'll be two, what, there's like two guys in the monorail system, right? First one.
Maybe there's one coming up in this crocodile pit.
Okay.
Door opens, you got a big guy with a sledgehammer.
Right.
Do what I can, keeping everybody else off you while you concentrate on him.
Right.
Echo nearby.
Is
Just him. That's three. Is there two more in here? I know we got the chick at the end, but is there another one?
no, there's one right here, but this guy's a little bit special.
Anybody copy? Hello? Shit.
All right, for this one, we need to shoot these beehives. Come over here with me. You'll see these octagonal things with beehives. If we just take little pot shots at them, wait for the bees to fly out, that's one. There's 5 total. Up here.
Oh, just like a little Easter egg in the game or something?
Yeah.
Does it matter how many times you shoot them or what?
I don't think so. I think just as long, well, if you shoot them a couple times just for the bees.
Looks like you're right by that monorail station.
So what's the deal that brings him out? Is he like a beekeeper or something?
I have no idea. I just found it on YouTube. Because this one's well hidden. I had to look it up. The other one. Route. And then and we'll be coming back here to this exact spot later on. To hit a panel.
How many people find this shit, or they're like some dedicated hardcore fuckers that just like...
Honestly, I could not tell you. I don't know how people figure this crap out.
Yeah.
Right here. Over here, there's a special ammo box.
What's in it?
Incendiary rounds.
Alright. So that's all 5 of them, right? Monkeys come and watch the shooting.
Now, if you interact with this pad right here,
yeah,
it'll come out of the door right here.
Okay. How quick does he go down? Is he a bit? Is he
Shouldn't be
like?
too hard.
Is he like a big dude?
Well,
or?
Yeah, he's a heavy. I plan to soften him up a little bit so you can just pelt him.
Yeah.
He shouldn't be too that hard. Now, get it?
Cool, yeah. So now we got to do the chick.
Now there's one more before the chick.
Okay, that's all I need then. Is just one more. We don't have to go through the whole damn thing.
So he's not here. We got to get to the tram. Blow through this.
What do you mean if he's not here? Is he supposed to be here or no?
No, the next named enemy is after the tram.
Not the chick that we're supposed to kill at the end, right? Just
no. Buddy different.
Listen, they know about the monorail. You need to shut it down. Is anybody reading this? Disable the motherfucking monorail.
watch level. It's telling me I got a watch level, so I might have like 3 or 4 of those.
That should be the place. See if you can patch Isaac into the control board.
Now there might be a named enemy coming off this tram.
Okay.
Get there.
Yeah, this is where I was thinking there might be 2 guys.
If not, then there's 2 more.
Yeah, I just need 1. Do me a favor, let me shoot him, so I want to see how many hits it takes to take him down.
Alright, you don't want me to soften him up?
No, I want to see what I want to see what it takes to take him down. I'm not let me check my pistol. I want to see what I'm using as a pistol. Okay, I got a 199.5K 18 round. It's a M1911. Oh yeah.
He's the only one left, and he is the named boss.
Okay.
Fun. I'll keep you busy. broke them.
Specialization research task complete.
It was about 25 hit. Apparel cache key something? What was that?
See it. You probably got that for leveling up.
Yeah.
Alright. Is
No,
that all of them?
Yeah. No, it's just going into stage 4 shit. It's field research firewall stage 4.
Just head back to base then. We don't have to stick around.
Yeah. It's Potomac Event Center. After destroying the ammo pack, eliminate enemies with ballistic shield melee attacks. Okay. Is that any shield? Are they all considered ballistic shields? Or is one called?
Yeah.
Is one called a ballistic shield?
No, they're all ballistics.
Okay. Yeah, I'm ready. I think you got it ready up or something. Hey, Marianne, how you doing?
Entering safe area.
Whoa. What's all this down here? What's all this shit mean down here? The escalations and stuff?
They're kind of escalations are something that they just put in, and this week while they're up, you have Pathway Park, Camp White Oak, Grand Washington Hotel, Jefferson Trade Center, and Federal Emergency Bunker. If you look at the top where it says escalation on the left, it has that sort of skull-looking thing.
Mm-hmm.
So if you look at your map and you look at each of these missions, you will see that emblem, which means you have an escalation mission. That's where you can get prototype gear and prototype cores that increase weapons damage or crit chance or whatever.
But do
Just
I
depends
have?
on what you put it on.
Yeah, but do I have to set up my guy a certain way to do it? And
It would
do
be highly.
What do I set the thing at? Can I just run through it normally, or do I have to escalate it somehow?
Well, the way it works is when you first do it, you can only do a tier 0. Once you finish it, there's 10 tiers to it. It goes from tier 0 to tier 10, which is one of the hardest things. Every time you beat, like the first time you go through it, you'll get some tokens, and then you can increase the escalation. I think you can take it up to like 1 or 2 after that. Now, as you bump it up, the enemies will get an increase in damage and get an increase in health and armor. It gets nasty fast. Me personally, I can only get up to like 3. I can barely do 4. I don't have the proper build to do it, nor the knowledge. So I've been staying away from it for the most part. But people have accomplished up to 10, but it's usually in a group.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind trying it with a few guys, man. They want to do it.
I mean, we could do one right now if you want.
I know. Let me see how long I've been on here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna kill it. I was on here earlier for 3.5 hours. I'm on here now for 4 hours. It's late here. I know it's late where you're at. You're Delaware, right?
It's 3 a.m.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
I think that's a 12-hour difference. I think my AM is your PM.
Yeah, no, it's there's a 4-hour difference between me and the East Coast.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm in Alaska, man. I'm not over in fucking Australia. You know what I mean?
The hell was I looking at? Because I looked up Alaska and it thought it was a 12-hour difference.
No,
Shit.
It's 12 hours from, well, it's only 9 hours from here to the UK. But Australia is like 16 hours, and then Hawaii's like 5 from you. Hawaii's behind me yet. It's only 10 o'clock in Hawaii. Yeah, let's do a quick one. And show me what I gotta do, but I gotta get my build correct though. I got about I can probably hang out for another hour.
I mean, it's just getting through it, beating it normally.
Okay.
That's like the first tier.
Okay, so you don't have to escalate it or do anything else. Can I get through with the build I got? Can I get through with the build I got now?
Probably on the first level, yeah. But from there, you probably won't be able to do the first or second.
I don't know. Well,
probably not even the first.
Let's do the shortest one, man.
I guess, well, either Federal Emergency Bunker or Jefferson Trade Center.
Which one?
Federal Emergency Bunker.
No, I've been playing that way.
Jefferson Trade Center.
I played that like 6 times.
Jefferson Trade Center, then.
Okay.
Best travel to that.
Ooh.
And for this, you want to
escalate. It says, what? So I want to de-escalate the mission or escalate the mission?
De-escalate, or no, you want to select it.
Okay.
Select mission.
I know. Okay, it's there. It says profit 0.2.
Right. And all you can do right now is confirm it. Well, okay, to explain it, okay, the tiers are locked. See that? Yeah. The only one that's open is tier 00.
Oh, okay.
And below that, you have
to get the one.
Right. You need to complete that, and you get tokens. So down at the bottom, it says deposit, and you see that little emblem, and it says times, and it has a 0, which means it doesn't take any tokens to run. But when you reach when you complete it, you will gain 2 tokens that it says on the right from the deposit.
Yeah, how much does it take to open up level 1?
Like one or two of them.
Okay. So if you complete that one level, it's going to give you enough to buy into the next level.
Yeah, I think you can do 2 after the first run. I think it's like 1 token per level, but I haven't ran them enough to notice that.
All right, so
but we can run one through and come back, and I'll show you what happens.
I know. So what do we got to do here? Compare mission.
Confirm the mission.
I know. I didn't hear nothing.
But yeah,
okay,
it's working. Now we got 1 hour to do this.
Oh, it shouldn't take us that long. What's the level on? What level are we on?
Should be, what do you mean, difficulty?
Yeah.
0. And it's not going. Oh, it is going. My bad.
Which side do you want? If you're on my right, take the right. If I'm on the left, take the left.
I'll take left.
All right. tag team the big guys.
Hostile radio intercepted.
We're under attack! Intruders in the east entrance! Then kill them! What the fuck? It's a division! So? Fucking kill them!
Now during the mission,
Look for a way down to the garage and see if you can pick up Espinosa's trail.
Yeah, I'm feeling that my gun's not hitting as hard as it should. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Is that because of the knee pads and shit I changed out?
could be. You want some survivability. Well, escalations are just different. And when you're dealing with the lower stuff, at least lower level by any means, a little survivability goes a long way. Only when you get up to like legendary and incursions and raids that things have to be slightly different, more geared toward DPS.
You're near Espinosa's last known position. The shade node should be close.
This right now isn't too bad, but once you start getting up higher, then
What do you mean up higher? You mean the levels get progressively worse or what?
oh yeah.
Okay.
The next level, I think it increases their damage and armor by 100%.
Okay, so well, if it does it by 100%, how the fuck do you kill them?
Right build. That's just the next level. I think the level after that, it increases it to 150. It's harsh, really fast.
Yeah, I noticed that because I played one before, and I'm just like, what the fuck is going on here? It was like, but I escalated it, so I don't know if I made it worse or harder or what.
Definitely made it harder.
But it seemed like it was playing like on heroic level or something like that.
Oh, it goes well past heroic.
Shade agent credentials authenticated.
There should be a terminal that'll let you reactivate the node.
Authorization granted. Please stand by. Intelligent System Analytic Computer reactivated. All Isaac subsystems operational.
That was the last step to getting Isaac fully restored locally. But we have a ways to go before we can celebrate. And a missing agent to locate. Continue your sweep of the complex.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Hello? Is this the division? Looking for someone?
Who is this? How are you on this channel?
Friend of yours gave me a real nice wristwatch. He's right here. Want to talk to him? If you want him back, you can make a deal. You back off, we'll deliver him unharmed. Mostly.
Don't keep him alive. They aren't stupid. Just find that hyena and
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Come on, dude. I'm getting chased by two chicks.
See that?
Agent incapacitated.
Man down behind you. Yeah, let me grab a shield like that, bro.
Got it. Have it.
Let's see what.
Should have it.
Yeah, I got a shield.
You click on the shield. Now you get to pick between three. I'm using that one. Crusader shield.
I don't know which one I'm using. You'll have to see it when I come in.
Pop it out, and then you can put it back, and there's like a little bit of a cooldown.
Am I using the same one you are? Now the shields have varying degrees of power and shit too, right? Based on how you have them set up or what?
Yeah. Health and whatnot. And then depending on which one you got.
Espinosa. Okay, we need some more ammo. Where's that shit at?
Up here.
Do they give you more ammo for this shit or no?
Oh, you got ammo caches hidden around, so get them.
Right on. So there's a lot of ammo laying around.
Like if you look at your mini map, you'll see that like that white square.
You have to die here.
Yeah.
That's your ammo caches. Anytime you see that in like your mini map, you know there's an ammo cache nearby. Find it then.
That bastard can't have gotten far yet. Go after her.
That's it. That was a tier 0 escalation.
It was pretty, not intense, but they were coming at you a little harder, I guess.
That's fast.
Right. Now, does it catalog that you did this or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
So now if we go up mission settings again.
Damn, dude, you stole all my kills. Fuck, I ain't got shit.
Hey, we all started there. Trust me, when I first started the game, I was just like you.
Yeah.
When I was in groups, everybody would dominate, and I'd be like lucky if I got 20.
Right. What's the weapon you're using?
It is a Lexington, which has been prototyped.
Okay. So we completed that on heroic.
Did that on tier 1.
Yeah, but it said heroic. Or is this the next one is on heroic?
Nah, it just says that. If you press F for the missions.
Right on.
Toggle mission mode.
Yeah, I did that. Why isn't it giving us the next mission?
Well, should be able to. Oh, maybe if you back out and de-escalate button.
Okay, pressing F.
Press Z this time. Escalate mission. No, back out. Out of the difficulty setting. Then press Z instead of F.
Okay, we're there.
Bottom it says escalate mission. Right, so now that we have 2 tokens, we can escalate the mission by pressing F. It says buy next tier. Where you can hit V and buy maximum tier. Where it says confirm mission.
What's max
down at the
tier?
bottom.
Does that make you go all the way to 10?
No, it'll buy whatever maximum you can afford.
I don't get that. So if we give them 2 tokens, what do we get out of it?
Get to tier 2, I think. What, you gotta press F once to buy the next tier.
Alright. So I think we got 2 tiers opened up, I think.
Now it'll highlight it in orange.
Well, do you see that? Do you see that right there? It's 2 slashes under 1 and 2.
Right, but you have to buy one. You have to buy it, and then that'll buy the next tier, tier 1.
So I just hit F once?
Yeah.
Okay. What mission?
Didn't do it.
Yeah. So do we have to go back to the deal every time or what?
No, you shouldn't have to. Well, we might have to now.
Yeah, I did what you said and it just didn't do shit.
Well, I saw it go orange and then it went back to gray.
Yeah, so I don't know why it did that. That's what I'm saying.
Might have to go back to there.
Huh. Now it's not. What the fuck?
Guess we have no choice but to do it again.
So how do we get this shit done?
Gotta run through it.
Sure it ain't glitching, dude?
I don't know.
Yeah, because all I see is Jefferson Trade Center, tier 00, active.
Yeah, I see the same thing.
Okay, so where do we need to go? Can you fast travel there? I'll follow you.
The blue icon.
Man, my nose is itching. Okay, so what do we do now? Just go in?
You gotta run it again.
It says initiate. Okay.
Yeah. Can't change it.
Well, that's fucked. Did we burn up our tokens or what?
No, we shouldn't have done that.
Psycho killer.
Hostile radio intercepted.
We're under attack! Intruders in the east entrance! Then kill them!
Look for a way down to the garage and see if you can pick up Espinosa's trail. He tends to leave a mess.
I hope they didn't steal our tokens, man. Are we gonna get them back or what?
Should have two. Should get two more after this.
You're near Espinosa's last known position. The shade node should be close.
Every last one!
Shade agent credentials authenticated.
There should be a terminal that'll let you reactivate the node.
Authorization granted. Please stand by. Intelligent system analytic computer reactivated. All Isaac subsystems operational.
That was the last step to getting Isaac fully restored locally. But we have a ways to go before we can celebrate. And a missing agent to locate. Continue your sweep of the complex.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Hello? Is this the division? Looking for someone?
Who is this? How are you on this channel?
Friend of yours gave me a real nice wristwatch. He's right here. Want to talk to him? If you want him back, you can make a deal. You back off and deliver him unharmed. Mostly.
They'll keep him alive. They aren't stupid. Just find that hyena piece of shit and waste her.
I'm buzzed. Chick hit me with their wacky shit.
Daze and confuse you.
Brushless DC motor. Hang on, I gotta get rid of some shit here. I want to grab that. Nope. Didn't want to equip that. I wanted to fucking delete it. I forget which. Hey man, do you remember which one I had? My backpack I had.
Said
I can use something with some crit damage, right? So I can go back to my shit, right? Critical hit chance, damage. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with that. I'm not worried about shields and shit. Fuck. Yeah, I gotta get rid of some.
Don't deconstruct them. Put them in your library, because they got some decent rolls on them.
Yeah, well, I didn't have enough shit. All my shit is stacked up to 100 in my certain things, so I can't pick up or load any more shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you gotta thin that out. Like after like every mission, you should be like heading to a safe house or back to the base of operations and then just sorting through it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't know what to keep or what not to keep, so it just totally fucks with my brain, bro.
I get it.
I'm just like, what? Yeah, it's like once I figure out what all the shit's for, what's necessary, what's not, then I'll probably come up with some decent builds of shit and know how to cycle through it and stuff. But right now, it's like, nope.
Well, that's why I wanted to get you a Striker's build and then put some Palisades on it. One piece of Palisades, because that gives 10% on armor on kill. Then if I can get your Bloodsucker and maybe 2 bluer cores, it should be enough to hit through challenging, or at least hard initially. Yeah, and you just use that.
I did 2 challenging things. I only died once today in both challengings that I did.
That's good.
So I did pretty good. I mean, killing shit. It's just with the build I had earlier, the same build I had earlier. So I got through it with challenging and stuff. I don't know if
Agent vital signs 0.
He didn't have to die here.
Our world is sky high. There's going to be nothing but pieces left.
That bastard can't have gone far yet. Go after her.
that bastard go after her. Okay. Got the pronouns mixed up a little bit, huh? Oops. Oops. Am I like out of the loop here?
No. I just rush. If you need to pick stuff up, then go ahead and do it. Just tell me to get out.
No, I don't know what you're doing, bro.
I'm just waiting for you.
No, I seen a timer going off, like it was counting down to like you lose or something. I don't know what it was doing.
Well, yeah, what happens is if one of the agents, if you're in a group, makes it to the next area, which I did, I was standing here. So that starts a countdown, and it gives people 30 seconds before it reloads everybody to where I'm at.
Oh, okay.
But if I step out, it goes away because not everybody's there.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know what it was. I was like, oh shit, something's gonna fucking go wrong here.
Immediate medical assistance
Got any items to pick up? Pick them up. You got 30 seconds.
I can't pick anything up. Yeah, I got like tons of metal and fucking other gear, blah blah blah. Okay. Well, I got more kills this time. Damage don't.
Good.
Okay. Directives increase difficulty to earn more rewards. Okay, so how do we do this shit?
Want to hold Z and escalate the mission.
Okay.
Then at the bottom it says press F to buy next tier, so you could just click on it or left mouse click once on that option.
Okay.
Yeah, now it's going up. Now, if you look at the mission objectives and the tier difficulty scaling, you'll see that the enemy damage went up 150%, their health went up 160, and their armor went up to 160%.
Okay, so where's the next mission at? Besides the Jefferson?
It's right here.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the Jefferson Trade Center.
Oh, so
We escalated the mission. So we play it again, and the damage is much higher. Their health and armor are much higher.
So if we start back, so we're going to go to level 10 on this one, or as far as we can go, and that's it. And then we got to go back to DC and pick another one, and then come back to that one.
We can do that, but we're not making tier 10. I know that. I'm incapable of getting tier 10.
Yeah, I'm just asking the question. Why are we doing Jefferson Trade Center and not something else again, or something else?
Well, this is shorter, and I wanted to show you what happens when you add a tier.
Okay. Yeah.
That's all.
But what I'm saying, you have to do each one of those places 10 times in order to complete this whole thing, right?
No. You can actually buy another tier and boost it up to tier 2. Skip tier 1.
No, I'm talking about the Jefferson Trade Center and the other places and the other places and the other places. Do we have to do the Jefferson Trade Center 10 times?
To get up to tier 10?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, so why are we stuck here on the Jefferson Trade Center again? I thought each one of these 10 tiers could go towards a different mission every time. I know there's only 5 missions or 5 places you can go.
No, I don't think it works that way. I think the tokens you get for a mission are only specifically for that mission. I mean, we can try a different mission.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Each mission has to be done to level 10 in order for you to max benefit everything out of it, right?
Basically, yes.
Okay, so if you and I, or me, you, and 4 other dudes can only get to level 6, then that's all we're going to milk out of that, and then we got to go play something else, right?
Well, not exactly. If we can't get past tier 6, then we can keep it at tier 6 or tier 5 and just keep running the same mission over and over. We do have the option of going to those other missions that are on escalation right now and doing those.
Yeah.
Doesn't really matter what missions you do. Most people just pick the shortest runs so they could just run through it as fast as possible and get the tokens.
But what are the tokens good for? Just for escalations, or can you buy other shit with them in the shop, or what?
Well, I'm not too up to date with the escalations, so as far as I know, and maybe somebody in the comments or in chat next time can correct me, but I think they're only for escalating the missions, not used for anything else.
Okay. But what do you get for doing these missions? You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Enemies may drop prototype gear, so you want to go in here with some room to grab up some shit then, right?
Yes.
Right. So I got to get rid of some of my shit.
Yes. That's why I suggest going back to the base of operations and just sort through it.
I know. Well, dude, let's call it a day here, and if you want to get a few guys together tomorrow or whenever or over the weekend, I'm down to try some different shit for sure.
I don't have too many guys, but I'm sure we might be able to find a. I think Poltergeist wouldn't mind.
Yeah, I got him, and there's a few other guys. Social sociality or whatever his name is.
Yeah. Yeah. If you grab him, then we get the 4.
Yeah. We should be able to murder some shit through there. I mean, up to what, a certain level, you think?
Yeah.
Right.
And that takes, doing escalations takes certain builds that have to mesh within the group standings.
Right. Yeah, so you need a tank and somebody with some heavy hitting power. And then guys that
usually
have good shields and shit.
Well, usually what I've seen, or at least what I've heard, you want 3 people with high DPS. That usually involves strikers. That involves
DPS.
Damage, high damage, and strikers is like the best gear for that.
Yeah.
And then you have to set it up a particular way. You have to like max it out with crit chance and crit damage. Use particular weapons. And 3 people have to have that deep damage builds. And then the 4th person, whoever that's going to be, needs to have like a healer build that heals the group.
Oh, right on.
Keep them alive. Because they're not going to have survivability other than their kits. Because the 3 are putting high damage out, the 4th one is healing them and getting them up.
Yeah, I don't mind being a medic, man. If I have enough of the shit for it, if I have enough stuff for it, I'll try to do it. As long as I can heal myself and shit, you know what I mean? So yeah.
Well, that's why I kind of emphasize the library, filling that out.
Yeah.
And going with the strikers, because that's going to get you through a majority of the game. You just got to change it here and there a little bit, and you're pretty much good. And then just learn the mechanics as you go.
Yeah.
That's it.
Right.
And it's a lot.
All right.
A lot to learn, especially escalations.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm down for the fast-paced shit though. I like doing stuff like that. Also, when I'm by myself and stuff like that, or playing like you and I are playing and stuff, I still like to be slow and methodical and just pick shit off, depending on what level of play we're doing. Like we're doing.
Yeah, that's why I like to just
heroic or something like that. Just take it slow and pick shit off.
That's why I kind of back off a little bit, let you get a feel for everything. But when we need to like rush something, I don't mind, you know, pushing myself a little bit further and just killing everything real fast.
Right.
Just to get through, just to get to a specific spot so you can do what you got to do, and then we slow up again, and then, you know, as long as you're having your fun, and I'm good with it.
Yeah.
Anytime you want me to go fast or slow, you just say so.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm just yeah, my shit's not powerful enough yet to. What's the deal with the bigger watch? I mean, what does having a bigger watch do for you?
What do you mean by bigger watch?
Just the shit that has like a bigger, rounder pancake on it than mine. What's
You
the
mean
deal
like
with,
mine?
Yeah. What's the deal with it? What does that do for you?
Nothing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's just apparel. It's just for looks.
Right.
I got this because I'm above 10,000 shade points. I've grinded out 10,000 levels in this game.
Right.
That's all it means.
Right. So it doesn't boost any of your shit for you or anything like that?
No.
Right on. So
the minimum you want to get to is 1,000 because then your watch is fully decked out. You'll have all your little spots there filled maximum.
Right on. And it has to be 1,000 to be fully pushed.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So guys that are like at 800 and look like they have a full watch, they don't have a full watch until they get to 1,000.
Right.
Right.
Because how the point system works is that as soon as you get your watch, the first level you get after getting it will go into go into offense, and then you get to pick either your weapon damage, crit chance, crit damage, or headshot damage. The next point will then go to defensive, and you get to pick one in health, explosive resistance, hazard protection, and armor. Third one will go into handling. Pick one there, and then utility. You get the fourth one you get for utility, and you get to put one there. And then the fifth one goes to scavenging, and then it repeats. Then your sixth one will go to offense, seventh one, and it just continues. So each block requires 50 points, and there's 4 blocks in each of them. So each section requires at least 200 points to max out. So that's 800 points right there. However, that fifth point goes to scavenging. So that includes another 200 points, and that's where you get your 1,000 from. If that makes sense.
It does, but how high did the scavenging number go up to?
As far as I know, it's infinite.
Right.
Because once you hit 1,000, any points you get go directly to scavenging.
Right. So what's scavenging? What's it?
Well, scavenging, if you click on it, you can use your points to buy credits. You can buy ceramics, polycarbonate, steel, carbon fiber, electronics, titanium. These are all materials that you need to use to recalibrate and optimize your armor and weapons with.
Yeah. See, look at all these currency shit I got up here. I don't even understand what half of it's about.
You don't have to worry about none of that. That's just separate. That's just there. I think the only thing that you might have to worry about is the supplies. But everything else is just there.
What are supplies?
If you scroll up to the top.
Okay. Supplies.
It's where you get like your water, your food, and your mechanical stuff. Yeah, that can be used for. Those are used for control points after you take them over to supply the control point controller with whatever, and the project that is known as weekly shade requisition in your projects requires 250 of either water, food, or the bolts. So it's good to keep them kind of topped off.
Yeah.
And then it'll require some other stuff like polycarbonate or steel or something like that that you can get along the way.
Yeah. To use for what? It's like I got these exotic materials. What are they used for?
Right. Exotic materials.
Yeah, they're all in red.
Well, if you click on one of them, it'll tell you. Like that first one with like that looks like a computer chip.
Yeah, rare
yeah.
parts
If you just click on it.
Okay.
Now,
Prototype cores
as it
and
says,
module crafting materials designed to integrate existing weapons platforms. Okay, so how do I use that? That's
you
what I
can't
mean.
use the prototype cores, not yet.
So if I build something and it needs that stuff, that material, it pulls it out of there?
Automatically.
Okay, so if I don't have it, I can't build a pack of knee pads or something like that I need, or shield that I need, or add something to a gun that I need because I don't have that exotic component. So it's only going to ever go up so high.
Yeah.
So how do I get these prototype cores and shit like that? Because I got like little to none. And then there's a bunch of other shit over here, like broken SSD watch.
Well, the prototype cores, they're new. They've just been recently added to the game.
Mm-hmm.
And if you look at my build, I'll show you what they're for.
Okay, so how do I look at your build?
Social.
Okay.
Click on my name. Right. Hit escape, and then you go to social.
Yeah.
And click on my name and click on inspect.
I'm not seeing you in here, bro.
My name's below yours at the top.
I got you. Right on. Okay, now do what?
Do inspect.
Oh, okay. Right on.
And you will see what I'm wearing. Now, do you see the purple gun in my secondary?
Yeah.
That is a Lexington that has been prototyped. That's what those cores are for. Take a core and prototype a named weapon or any weapon. Well, I won't say any weapon.
What's a named weapon? The ones that are written out in yellow?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like the purple one is called the Lexington, which is a named gun.
Right.
The one to the left of it in my primary is called the Rock and Roll, which is another named gun.
And that's a shotgun?
Yes.
Right. And that's you use that in game?
Not as much as I like, but I do use it.
Right. I don't mind using the shotgun as long as they have if they serve the purpose of a shotgun, I like using them. The weapons that the weapons that I like to use, if they don't hit like they should and like they do in real life, like a shotgun, it's gonna knock you down. If it doesn't do that in game, it pisses me off. If it doesn't act like a shotgun in the game, it just pisses me off, and I don't like using that shit. It's just like certain SMGs don't have the visceral kick you know, like certain other ones do. It's like you can feel it. I mean, you can't really feel it. It's all psychologically through the sound and shit like that. So it makes you feel like your shit's like kicking harder. But these little submachine guns and shit like that just sound like little fucking gnats going zzz, and shit like that aren't doing shit to you. That aren't doing shit.
Yeah.
But if they hit hard and they're stable and shit like that, I'll use them. But if they're just all over the place and they're not hitting hard or doing anything like that, or like they should, then yeah, I just don't get it, man. But yeah, why is some of your all your material over here all great or all marooned out, like your packs and stuff?
You can't click on it and see that.
Oh, okay. What's the deal?
I mean,
with
the
that?
first, they can't. Well, they're not allowing you to see what's in my inventory, which is the top one, right, with the chest piece. It won't allow you to open up my inventory, and the one below that is my caches that I get for leveling up, which I don't know why you need to look at that. And then the one on the bottom, which has the backpack with that gear, is the mods that I have stashed in my inventory.
Yeah, I'm just wondering
I'm
just wondering why they have it marooned out. Why they do that? I mean, is it like a
you're gonna have to ask the developers.
Is it like a big deal for people not to know what's in your shit?
Well, I would assume that, at least from a developer standpoint, go open up my inventory. It would have to load what I have.
Okay. Oh, I get you. Yeah, but you can see everything else you have, right?
Can't really answer that. It would have to be.
So if I'm looking, so it's like if I want to see what gloves you're wearing, it's only going to show me what gloves you're wearing, not all the gloves you have, because you have 12 gloves. But it's showing me the gloves that you have, which is weapon handling and rate of fire and striker battle gear. It's got a mask, gloves, holster, knee pads, and that's what you're using as your build. And that gives you 15% damage, 12% armor, and critical hit damage. Why don't you use the critical hit chance?
I do.
But I don't
It's just not on that piece.
Oh, okay.
Look at the mask.
I know. Okay, so you got that maxed out. So does that actually count as 12, or does it still just hit at 6?
What do you mean?
Well, it's 6%.
It's only 6%.
Okay, so why?
No, it counts as 2. The 6% chance that has the circle on it, right, is the one I put on there, or that came with it, but I optimized it. The one below that is the mod that I put in for another 6% critical hit chance. So just those two alone are giving me 12% critical hit chance.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's giving you 12, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Now you can actually go over to stats in the top right and look at what my stats are.
What does stats do for you and stuff?
Well, the stats will let you see what I'm running. So if you click over there, I have 297,512 weapon damage, 40% critical hit chance, 105 critical hit damage, but only 95 on mine.
Yeah. Why?
Headshot, I got 65, but it says 105 on yours. Or no. No, the headshot's right, but the critical damage is off.
Yeah.
But if you click on one of those stats, like the critical hit chance, it'll come up with a list on the right-hand side of what pieces have critical hit chance.
Okay, it's not showing me anything.
No, I guess it doesn't do that. It just
It just says critical hit damage with 60% capacity with critical hit chance with current weapon.
right, and this is with the rock and roll. Now, if you look at the bottom right, in your it'll say press G to switch weapon.
Yeah.
Press G. You'll see what my next weapon will be.
Lexington.
Right.
Then you got quick step, minigun, rock and roll, current. So you only have like 4. So it's only going to show you your pistol, your secondary, your whatever your skill you're running, like gunner or whatever, and it's going to show that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll show the primary, the secondary, the pistol, and the specialization.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. And what's all this shit mean at the top? The good offense, perfectly extra, killer, echo, sport
well, that's
mode,
just
all that shit. What's that?
That's just what's on there. If you click on like one of them, click on like perfectly extra, then it will show you. It'll tell you what it is. It should tell you.
Now, how did you get that? What do you have on that gives you extra ammo and shit?
Well, if you look below the talent, it says found on, and it'll tell you where it's found. It's on the rock and roll.
Okay, yeah. So, does it come with that? Does that machine gun come with it?
Well, it's an automatic shotgun.
Oh, okay. So
perfectly extra comes with it.
Oh, okay. So so what is it? 20 rounds in that thing?
No. Well, the original mag for the rocket for it was 20, but with the 50% extra, it boosted it up to 30.
Oh, okay. Oh, dude,
'Cause
I'd roll with the shotgun with 30 rounds. I mean, I would actually boom. I mean, I'd probably use that all the way up to the what's the other one? What's the C one? Heroic and what's the other one?
Oh, challenging.
Challenging, yeah.
Yeah.
So
and that's why you.
So you got hard, challenging. What would and then you got heroic, and then what's after heroic? Do they have one after heroic?
Usually legendary, but you can't do that in the open world. That's only selectable for certain missions and strongholds.
Okay. So you can't play legendary out in the world.
Right.
What's the deal with buying those classical ads or whatever, or classical, what are they called? The purple star things?
Star?
Yeah, they're the round purple star on the map. That you have to buy them in as a. You have to buy them as something.
Yeah, those.
Classified.
What you're talking about. You're talking about classified assignments.
Yeah. What do you got to do to get into that shit? And what's this Assault Day 3? What's that shit?
Assault Day 3 is part of the events. Right now we have a global event called Assault. According to it, it says, thanks to an experimental new build of Shade target acquisition software, agents deal increased damage at close range. So the closer you are to your enemy, the more damage you do.
Okay.
Probably explains why I was doing 1.5 crits.
Right.
Escalations.
Oh, is that but do you have to be logged into something to do that?
No. If you press escape.
Do what?
See your inventory, and then to the right of that, you'll see Rise Up.
And then go to events.
Click on Rise Up.
Yeah.
Then top right, you'll see Events Timeline.
Yeah, assault, and it says 06. So did I do something?
There's your assault. Yeah, it's already on.
Yeah, I did. I turned it on. I don't know why I turned it on or for what purpose, though. So how do I run things and play that?
Well, if you press spacebar or to open it, it'll come up with rewards and challenges.
Yeah. Well, I did something.
Okay, if we click on rewards,
view rewards,
spacebar.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind having that little piggy mask.
Now, you can claim the first one, which is a name catch, which I think you already did. Yeah. But what you haven't claimed is your second cache, which is gear crafting cache.
So I can claim that?
Yeah, you can claim it. Yeah.
I can claim the
before you open it.
Too?
Not yet. Now, the way it works is every level with the assault event active, you will receive 1 red star. Those red stars will be included in the list. Now, what you're looking at is challenges. If you were to complete each of those challenges, next to them, it would award you with 4 stars, depending. So, the first one eliminating.
Now, can I still do these? I just have to catch up to everybody else, right? On day 5 and day 6.
Once you acquire Pig Mask, after that you can buy exotic caches with anything left over.
Okay, but do I have to complete all of day 1 before I can get to day 2?
No.
Okay,
you don't have to.
Okay, so what would benefit me to come back here and do day 1 challenge? Apparently, I've been doing some of this shit, not even knowing it.
All right. What it benefits you?
Submachine gun at close range. Yeah, I've been doing that. I only got 5.
Right.
What are elites? What are elites in the game? Are they like the big yellow guys with the no names and the stars on their head?
Right, they're just yellow. You see a yellow bar, then it's an elite, whether it's named or not.
All right, elite hostiles with weak point kills at close range. I got 33 of those. Eliminate named hostiles at close range, 9. What do they consider close range?
7, I don't know.
7 meters or what?
I can't tell you.
Eliminate hostiles with a
specialized
weapon at close range. So what would a specialized weapon be?
It would be whatever specialization you have on.
So my St. Elmo's is a specialized weapon?
No. Your specialized, or what, you have the firewall one, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm working on, but I don't know if I'm playing as or on the firewall.
No.
I think I'm playing as a gun or something like that.
Each specialization comes with its own sort of weapon. Gunner comes with a minigun. Demolition comes with the grenade launcher.
I don't have a minigun. Where do I get the fucking minigun, bro?
That's the specialization.
Okay.
But I don't think you can use that. You can use your technician one. You can use anything that's sort of unlocked.
Okay, so I gotta unlock my gunner shit to get the minigun.
Right. And
Is
the
it worth
firewall
having?
will
Does it
give you a
work?
flamethrower. Honestly, I don't use the specializations all that much.
Okay, how did this get locked again? Because I've been doing this shit all day.
It's not locked. You're on stage 4.
It's not. Okay, I'm not seeing any bars down here though. None of the bars are filled in.
Well, didn't we just finish stage 3?
Yeah. But
Now
yeah,
you're
I
on
get
stage
that.
4.
Do you see where I'm at down here under stage 4? It doesn't show any of the bars clicked. Like it should have
Right,
3.
because you haven't finished any of them yet. You just started stage 4.
So these are only going to fill out when it says 4 or 5? Or
Those things will fill out when you complete each of the resources that's listed.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, we just did 3, right? We just opened up 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you got the bigger man, sword and shield. That's just mean and skill frill.
It's what?
And fire down below.
Okay, do you know what all these things mean and what they are?
Well, the first one, the bigger man, does neutralize the corpulent in the Potomac Event Center after destroying his ammo pack, normal or higher difficulty. So for that one, you can't do it on story mode. Make it easy. You need to be normal, hard, challenging, or heroic.
Yeah,
So the minimum you can play that is normal.
Yeah. Depends
And
on
again,
depends
you
on
have-
what it is. If I have to grind to get like a lot of them, I'm gonna do it on the simple as they can. But if I only have to do one guy, I'll probably do it on the hardest, just to get the feel like I accomplished.
Just make sure
something
you
at
get
least.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it.
And then what's
you
sword and shield and shit like that?
Just as it says, eliminate enemies with melee attacks using the ballistic shield.
Oh, okay.
So you have to shield bash them to kill them.
Salute a burning enemy before killing.
Yeah. So make sure. Yeah, make sure in your.
So if I shoot a can and start a guy on fire, I want to salute him then, right?
Mm-hmm.
Before he kicks the bucket.
Mm-hmm.
That's some fucked up shit, bro.
I went through the same. We all went through the same thing.
Yeah.
Trust me, you're not doing something that's the developers are like, screw it, we'll just do it to you.
Yeah.
No, everybody
Oh,
plays this game.
I think they are fucking me, bro. I think they are. I'm like, what the?
Because I had to do the same thing. I did all 3 of those.
Yeah.
I just picked one and I just kept going down the list.
Yeah.
Just doing it, and you get it done eventually.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to knock out. Well, I want to stay involved with events, or like this whatever it is that's going to help me get better gear and shit. I want to do that stuff. I don't care about the kudos over here. If these specializations give me better gear or get me better gear, I want to do them. But I want to do the shit that is going to give me something for playing the game, not just shit you have to fucking grind for that you can get at any time. You know what I mean? Like this special.
Sort of.
Yeah, well, all the special shit that's going on now with the what is it? Assault shit.
Mm-hmm.
If that gives me something, I want to do that, not the shit we were doing with with my stuff, with the projects. You know what I'm saying?
Well, all that is leveling up, and because every time you level up with the event active, you will get a star for that. And then if you look at the listing that you did before, you can have that come up, and you can see what you need to do to acquire the 4 stars for each of those requirements. And they're all up close and personal.
You mean in specializations or
No, just the event. The event, if we look at it, yeah, the event day 1 challenges, it says eliminate hostiles with a submachine gun at close range. So you put on a submachine gun, you get up close and personal, and you shoot them dead. Not sure what the distance is.
Okay, how do you open that again?
Open up your challenges.
Okay. Well, I'm on assault milestone.
Those are the rewards you get. And you need, what? 5, 10, 20. You need 20 stars to get the piggy mask. When you have all 20 of when you have 20, or when you get the next 4, you'll be able to open your optimization cache. And then the next 5 you'll get an exotic cache with some type of exotic weapon or armor piece. And 5 after that, you'll get the piggy mask.
Okay.
And so instead of grinding out levels, if you do the challenges, get them that way.
Challenges. I don't understand. Instead of, you said levels and then challenges? I don't get it. What do you mean?
Okay, hit back
and
go to the challenges on the previous screen. Now right there.
Day 1 challenges?
Right. If you look, if you eliminate hostiles with a submachine gun at close range, you need 300 kills.
Mm-hmm.
Once you do that, you get 4 stars for accomplishing that.
Okay.
You eliminate Elite True Sons hostiles at close range. You'll get 4, and you got to do 50 of those. You'll get 4 stars. Complete each of those challenges, you will acquire 4 stars per each challenge.
Mm-hmm.
Now, tomorrow, they should have the day 2 challenges as well as day 1 challenges to help you really get the stars, get them done. I think they go up to like day 4, but I think that's changed. I'm not sure.
Well, you got 4 days to get this done, and then does that mean you also have less than 4 days to get Okay, so if I get 20 stars, will I get the pig mask? Once I complete all this, I'll get that pig mask.
As soon as when you get 20 stars, you will get the pig mask.
Okay.
Whether it's doing challenges or just leveling up, when you get those 20 stars, you'll get the pig mask.
What do you mean leveling? Or you said or leveling up. What do you mean leveling up? Leveling up what?
As long as the event is active, every time you gain a level, right, for your shade points, you will also gain a star, red star.
A level for what? You lost me, bro.
Right, when you level, right, and you get a shade point, you also get a cache to open. That's how you've been getting the points.
Oh, you mean like
every time you level?
My rank is 170 something? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's what you meant by level up, because I'm like 170.
Yeah.
Next time I'm 171, I'll get a shade point?
You'll get you get 1 shade point, and if the event is active, you will get 1 star, 1 red star.
Okay. If what event's active? The assault?
Yes.
Okay.
So as long as you leave it on and you kind of just put on the SMG, You can knock them out pretty quickly.
Right on. Yeah,
And then
I'll show you
Yeah,
the
go
gun.
ahead.
I'll show you the gun I was using earlier today. Where the fuck is it? Right here was the enhanced P. No, wait, that's not it. Now how'd it go? I know I didn't delete it. If I did delete it, I'd be pissed. I might have put it in. I might have put it in my. Yeah, I think I put that son of a bitch in my stash. How do I get the fuck there?
Stash?
Yeah.
That's over here.
The fuck did I do, man? Okay, what? Resources, no. Oh, I gotta go to stash, that's right. What a goof.
Back out of that entirely.
Yeah. Okay, now my stash, let me see here, weapons.
Up and
yeah, I'm in
weapons.
there now. Yeah, I'm in there now. I gotta put that weapon back out. Cold relations, I don't know, it's not that one. Something I have it built out, so I gotta figure out what it is. But it's a 50 round. No way. I did not delete that weapon. It's gotta be this. Gotta be this then. Why isn't it the color that I had it before? I'm pretty sure I had it in my favorites, and oh man, no way.
Oh, it'll happen. Stuff by accident.
Well, can I get that gun back though? Will it ever show up again?
It'll show up eventually.
It's like it looked like the one that's called Correlations. It kind of looked like
Yeah,
this.
you got that one. You got that one. You got it in your inventory.
But it looked like, yeah, I know. I'm looking at it now. The gun I was using looked like this. Apparently, this must have been it, and I just didn't. Okay, move to inventory. Why can't I move it to my inventory?
Because you're full. Full up inventory.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Now, which guns do I want to save? Do I always want to save the red guns?
Yes, you want to save. Yeah, you want to save at least one red gun, one red armor piece, at least one of each. And if you have multiple, then you want to see which one has like the best stats, and then deconstruct the other.
It's in my inventory. It's this one, the enhanced PPP 19, is what I was using earlier today, submachine gun. That's why I got all that shit in that assault area, because I was just using that because I think I knew I had assault on, but I wasn't tracking it or whatever. But I knew it was a submachine gun, and I just used it because it hits good and it has 53 rounds.
Yeah. You'll want to favor that.
Yeah, I
Make
think
it starred.
Okay, I thought it was. Right on. No, that's in my inventory. Okay. Now these shotguns.
Now you won't.
Now, do I want to? What do I want to do with all these named shotguns? Do I need them or no?
Probably not.
So just, if I don't use a lot of shotguns, just get rid of the ones I think I know I'm never going to use, right?
Right. Well, I would suggest putting them in your library first, going into there and filling that out. Because that's going to be important if you want to get to higher level activities in this game.
I'm not sure. Yes, yeah, you know what you're talking about, but I don't know what you're talking about. as far as putting them in my library to use them for what later, for what? I don't know what you mean.
Yeah. Well, I
What?
wish I could share my screen.
Yeah. Okay, so
Actually, I did do a.
How do I get to?
Do have
library?
OBS.
How do I get to?
Back out of all that. And go hit B.
Hit what?
Hit B.
B. Yeah, I'm there.
Okay, now hit M for tinkering station.
Oh, okay. That's right. That's how you get there. Library. Okay. So, why am I saving all this shit to my library? What's the dealio with it?
Well, what you can do is you can take take that stat and place it on another weapon.
What stat on what weapon? See, that's what I mean. When you say shit like that, you're not speaking.
Okay.
I don't understand what
Back
you
out.
mean.
Back out one page, and you'll see the list. Okay, now you have assault rifle damage and health damage.
Yeah.
So on any assault rifle that you come across, let's say it has 15% assault rifle, which is maxed out, and it has a secondary attribute that's maxed out, but the health damage isn't. Well, you can recalibrate the health damage that's low with the one that you have right there for 21% and max it out.
Mm-hmm. I kind of get what you're saying. Okay, so why is this saying assault rifle, but when I click on it to... okay, so I want to extract all this shit, right? Extract internal.
Yes, I would do that.
So... Okay, so now that's maxed out, right, at 15%.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, I sort of get what I'm doing here, but why I'm doing it and how to add it to other shit and what it all means, I don't get it yet.
I can show you that real quick. But if you want to back out of that, I'll show you what the recalibration does and optimization real quick.
Okay, where do you want me to go?
Back out. Go to tinkering in the upper right.
I don't know. I'm there.
Okay. Now click on like assault rifles.
Let me refresh my YouTube. Okay, assault rifles. Alright. Say now,
Okay, now
can't
here,
be recalibrated, all that shit.
right, exotics cannot be recalibrated through the tinkering station. They have to be modified a different way. But all the yellow stuff, if you click on the AKM, bring that up. Select it.
Alright.
Right, now, this is where it shows you what you can recalibrate.
Assault damage
You
only.
can
right?
recalibrate the assault rifle damage, and you can select, and you can overwrite the 11.2% with the 15%. Or you can click on the health damage, and you can overwrite the 17% with whatever you have there. 21. I don't want you to do anything just yet. Now you can do it again with the magazine, but here you get to choose out of all those replacements. Okay, so like this, you want to change magazine to the magazine size to something else, you can do that. You have those options. You have damage to armor, crit chance, damage to target out of cover, headshot, and if you scroll down, there's more on the right-hand side.
Oh, okay.
Right, just keep scrolling.
Magazine
Yeah,
size.
critical damage, reload, stability. You can put any of one of those on that you want.
Okay, so
People usually
offensive slot open, magazine size. What can I do with that magazine besides increase its size?
That's it.
So I would my magazine size up here on the right says 10.5. So another 1%.
Right.
So I click on that. Wait.
Yes, you would click on that and then hold X to transfer. But I don't want you to do that. I don't want you to do that.
Why not?
Okay. Well, I don't want you to just waste this sort of resources.
Oh, so if I do that with this gun, that takes it away for another gun that I want to modify.
No, you can modify any gun with any of those attributes. So the more you have,
yeah, but if I use
the
if I use that 10.5, I can't use it on another gun, right? It goes away.
No, you can. You can use it on another assault rifle. They are permanent.
Oh, okay.
That's why it's important to have.
This is my
that's why it's
library
important
shit,
to
right?
maximize. Yeah. You have that forever until you overwrite it with something better.
Okay.
And then you'll have that forever.
I got it.
So what you can do is back out of that one time.
All right.
And then you can even do the talent.
Okay, it says in sync.
Right, if you click on that, it'll bring up another list of talents on the right-hand side that you have. Right, you have Ranger, Eyeless, Sledgehammer, Thunderstrike. If you scroll down, you might have more. That might be it.
Just 4.
Right, and then you can choose any one and overwrite in sync with whatever you have.
Okay, hitting an enemy grants 15 skill damage at 5%. What's skill damage?
Skill damage is when your skills do damage to an opponent.
And
In sync is pretty good to have.
And what are my skills? Like my drone and my
yeah,
my swarm.
Yeah, any skill that attacks and does damage to an enemy will give you a 15% weapon damage increase for 5 seconds. It's that simple. And then if you're shooting an enemy, then you give the skill 15% damage.
Okay,
right?
so if I throw out my hive and I have something set up this way to do the damage, and then I shoot while my hive is out there killing shit, if I shoot at the stuff my hive is killing, it kills it a lot quicker.
Technically, yes.
I mean, obviously it does because it's an enemy's getting attacked by 2 sources, but because I'm using 2 sources, does that boost the power of both things?
Yes.
Okay.
Says at the bottom, damage increases are doubled while both buffs are active at the same time.
Which means shooting but how do I get the skill? How do I know I have a skill on the weapon and the hive and shit per se?
Well, it's the skill. The skill you're using for the hive does damage, so that will count as skill damage. Your drone is also counted as skill damage because it's attacking an enemy.
Damage increases are double with both buffs at the same time. Okay. Use a non-shield skill or damage an enemy with a skill grants 15% damage. See, I don't understand that. Using a non-shield skill or damaging an enemy with a skill grants 15% weapons damage for 5 seconds. I don't understand that.
Basically, if you use any skill other than a shield that does damage, you'll get the damage.
Other than a shield. Let's see, that's what I mean. When you say stuff like that, I don't get it. When you say other than a shield, what does that mean?
The shield doesn't do damage. Well, they actually changed that. That's a long story from because people were abusing InSync. Basically, what people would do is that they would activate their shield, and that would give them 5 seconds of skill damage, even though it didn't damage the enemy. So they would just pop the shield, do the damage, get 30% from shooting the enemy, or
you mean the shield?
in this place.
You mean the shield we were carrying tonight?
Right.
Oh, okay.
Right, but they changed that. They changed it so that you can't use a shield with it. You can't just bring out the shield and use it. You need to use... you
have to use it with a weapon.
You need to use it with like a assault turret, or incinerator turret, sniper turret, artillery turret, or Stinger Hive. That's the only one that does damage.
Yeah.
Or Fire Starter does damage. Riot Foam does not. Oxidizer does damage. Blinder does not. Burster might do it. Demolisher probably might do it. Explosive Seeker Mine will do it. Airburst Seeker Mine will damage. Cluster Seeker Mine will damage. The Mender Seeker Mine, which follows you around and gives you armor, does not damage an enemy, so that will not activate in sync.
Has anybody ever did like a codex of the whole? These are the builds that you want, like for this game and shit, and blah 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 blah.
Well, no, it's just you just go into your skills and you look at the ones that do damage.
Okay.
And what I found out is that the drone, the striker drone, is probably the best one used within sync because it can keep it active for quite a bit, and the pauses between when it shoots and when it doesn't is less than 5 seconds.
Right.
So if you send your drone out and you have it target an enemy, it can keep its part of skill damage active for quite a long time.
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed my drone hangs out for a while.
Yeah. So usually early on, when I replay Division from the start, I like to get in sync on a weapon and use the drone because it's an automatic 30% increase as long as they're both active. It's a big boost in weapon damage.
Okay, so how do I know what I got my shit set at? Or I don't?
Well, you got to use, I would suggest using the drone, and you'd have to start using an assault rifle or a weapon that has InSync on it.
Okay, how do I know if the weapon has InSync on it?
Well, you see it right there.
If I come over here, okay, so let me come out of this, and then I'll click on this one, and then do what?
Well, your reds won't have it.
Okay.
Reds won't have.
See, that's what I mean. It's like there's another fucking thing. The reds don't have it.
The reds are exotics. And
but the purples, but the purples, man. If you have this one, it'll do this. If it's like, what? Oh, yeah, wait, that yellow one too, man. If you got that with this and that, it's fucking killer. But the reds can't do that. What the fuck?
Okay. The reds, the reason why they can't is because the reds are exotics.
Okay.
And they come pretty much locked with whatever.
Right.
And you can't change them. You can change the third attribute by re-rolling them, and then you get different, that third attribute, you would get a different stat, but then it would re-roll the other attributes with different percentages.
Right.
A little complicated to explain. But the talent on each of the exotics will never change. At least that I know of.
Right on.
All you really want to worry about is your yellows. Those are your high end. Those are the ones you want to be using the most. Purples, you could just get rid of them. You don't need them.
Right.
For a library, your talents or whatever, sell them, deconstruct them. Anything other than yellow and red and the green for the gear sets, you just want to trash.
Okay, so the green ones, are you saying the green or the blue ones? The bluish ones. I don't know.
What? Okay, show me the bluish ones.
I don't know if I have any in my shit. This shit right here, the mask, it's in blue. These are blue.
Oh, that?
Or wait,
well,
no.
yeah,
see,
those
the
you want
strikers
to
are blue. Are you calling them green
Okay.
or the blue?
Well, they're originally green, but if you changed your color settings, then they'll look a different color. But yeah, those are gear sets. You kind of want to hold on to them, at least 4 pieces. And if you don't know what to do with them, you can deconstruct or sell them.
Right. Yeah. I mean, I'm catching some of this shit. It'll sink in when I start working, and whenever, I mean, you're telling me all this shit, I'm hearing you, and then I'm like, okay, when I start actually tinkering and adding it and doing it myself, then I'll be like, oh, okay, I got it now.
Right. That's kind of why I want to get you a striker's gear set that you can like play really well. But you also have to fill out that library so that we can like change it and get the most out of it.
Right.
Now, don't just deconstruct all that. You want to go into your library first and fill that out.
Okay. So when you deconstruct it, you're taking parts away from your library that you could put in your library.
Right.
Okay. So how do you keep your inventory down, and how do you know what to pick up and what not to pick up when you're out in the world doing shit? Do you need to pick up everything or no? What is it that you need to pick up?
Okay, best way I can explain it is you want one build, one generic build, okay, and work on that and that alone. Everything else you just want to get rid of. You want to deconstruct it, you want to sell it. Or first off, you pick everything up and you throw it in the library. And it's important to get that first build kind of working and going so you know what to aim for, what you're going for.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's why it's important to get that first build kind of formed. And that's why I want to get you strikers. The strikers are very good. It's one of the most damaging gear sets in the game.
Right.
That you should be able to take on, if it's set up right, you should be able to take on challenging without too much effort.
Right.
And then once it's put together, we now have to work on the attributes. We need to work on the crit chance. We need to work on the crit damage. Work with the weapon that you want to use.
Well, how do you get your crit?
How
do you get your crit damage build up and your headshot damage and your weapon damage shit build up? How does that happen?
Well, that's through the library. Like that piece right there. If you click on it, or if you hit M to tinker.
You mean the for the Striker backpack?
No. That one you have highlighted, that Fenris Group AB, the one at the bottom.
Oh.
Click on it once with the space bar, or
right.
left click it once.
Well,
right.
I clicked on M. I clicked on M, so.
Okay, now if you go down to your crit chance, click on that.
I can increase that to
underneath
5.
the core. Yeah, you can increase that to 5.4.
Okay, now if I use this 5.4 on this backpack, is that still going to be there to use on another backpack?
Yes, that will always remain.
Okay.
The only way that 5.4 is going to change is when you get something better.
Okay. Okay.
Right. Now you've just increased your crit chance to 5.4 on that piece. That's how you change the attributes, and that's how you get the crit chance and the crit damage. Now, however, you can only modify one thing. Seeing that you modified the crit chance, you can no longer recalibrate head damage, headshot damage, weapon damage, or the talent.
Can I undo the crit chance?
No. Once you recalibrate it, that's it. Now you can change the crit chance to something else. Change it to crit damage or anything else. But you can't change any other attribute.
So why did I just do that if I'm trying to get a core attribute like weapons damage? It is like 15 or 9.9 or 10 or something like that.
Well, that's.
How do I?
Well, I just wanted to show you. I didn't want you to actually do it.
Oh, okay. Well, it's not a great bag anyway, right?
No. I mean, you lost a little bit of resources, but it's nothing that's going to break you.
What resources did I lose?
Click on it.
What do you mean?
If you if you try to recalibrate it again, it'll show you. Exit out. Exit out. And hit confirm. I think confirm. Yeah. Now, if you look at the cost to recalibrate, it costs you 5,228 credits, 69 some type of material, I don't know what that is, and 61 of another. Below all those stats where it says cost to recalibrate, it's above optimization, so that's what it's going to cost.
So I can change. So like I just put that crit rate to
crit
what?
Chance.
Yeah, crit chance to whatever. If I recalibrate, if I recalibrate it, will it take that off that I just put on?
No, it will cost you 5,228 credits. You can't undo it. Once you recalibrate it once, it removes the money, the credits, and the proper resources from your.
Can I change anything in this now?
Yeah, you can only change the crit chance to something else.
And that's what it's going to cost me, all that shit there.
Right.
Okay.
So because you did it once.
Okay, so how do I know I'm fucking up if I'm building something? How do I know I'm fucking it up? Because I want it to have high weapon damage, I want it to have a high crit chance, and I also want it to have headshot damage, if that's what I'm going for. Or if I want healing, if I want to be able to heal myself, how do I know when am I going to get a weapons damage that is 9.9 or 12.12, however high they go, 15. What do I got to do to get that amount of damage on something?
You got to find a weapon and put it in your library.
Okay, but what if I have a 15 in weapons damage? I can't put you're saying I can only put one thing on one thing. So how do I get a backpack that already has a high crit chance and a high headshot damage, and then I go to my library and I say, oh, cool, now I can put weapons damage, max it out at 15, so everything's 15. 15, 15, 15. Can I do that?
I'm not sure I follow.
If I go out in the world and I pick up a backpack and that backpack has 9.9 on the headshot and 7.8 on the crit chance, and I have headshot damage at 15 in my library, I could put that on there. Is that a good deal? Or where do I pick up the weapon? Where do I pick up the bag, the holsters, the knee pads, all that shit that has the high stuff on it already? And then if I want to add a high crit chance on it, because that's the only thing that's low, and if I add that crit chance on there to that one piece, whatever it is, because I picked it up out in the field, and it has a high weapons damage and a high headshot, how do you pick that shit up?
Play the game.
Yeah, but how do you know how do you know? Do you have to like check every fucking piece of shit that comes in every time you pick it up, or because
not really? Yeah. I mean, the game kind of tells you if a stat is maxed out.
Okay, so
it will tell you.
Okay, so if it does, what do I want to pick up out in the field, so that if I know that I have a crit chance back in my library, and I pick up a backpack that has 15 weapons damage and 15 headshot damage, it's like, fuck yeah, that's the one I want. And then I bring it back in my inventory and I add that crit chance to it, and they're all maxed out at 15. That's the best backpack on the planet, right?
They won't all max out at 15, but yes, it will be the best. If all your attributes are maxed out, then yes, it will be the best piece.
So how do you find, what do you got to do to get the high gear? Like right now with recalibration, I have 15% weapon handling, or no, I don't have that. I have 4.3, 5.4, and 4.0 on this backpack, which is shit. How high can what is the highest crit chance you can get?
The highest crit chance you can get is 6%.
Okay, so that's pretty damn good to have it at 5.4, right?
Yes.
Okay, so what's the highest weapons damage you can have, and what's the highest headshot
15.
damage?
10.
Okay, so if I go out in the field and I see a backpack, and it has something like in the 12 range of weapons damage and say 10 or 14 with the headshot damage, and then it only has a 2 something crit damage just per se, but I have it in my library. I have it in my library, and I can go in and tinker with that and put that crit chance in there at 5.4, and now I got a 14, a 5.4, and a 13 on headshot. Shit like that. See, I'm trying to figure out how do you, if you can only change one attribute once in one piece of gear, what's the point of even keeping that piece of gear? And I mean, if it's the highest thing you got at that time, I could see using it. But how do you get that?
That's the grind side of it. You have to find a backpack that has either all the attributes and the talent you want, or you need to find a piece that has 3 out of the 4. So you recalibrate the 1. Gear sets, they're relatively easy because they only have the main attribute, either weapon, armor, or skills, and then they have a secondary attribute. So if you pick up a gear set that you want, let's say it has 15% weapons damage, well, all you got to do is roll crit chance or crit damage on there.
Yeah.
If it comes with 6% crit chance, all you got to do is re-roll the damage to 15%, or you can re-roll it to armor, depending on how you want to use it.
Right.
But the more attributes that you're dealing with and the talent, and you have to look harder and keep working towards getting that one piece that you need.
Yeah.
That's what. Well, I did drop an item for you called the Tsunami. That has a good max roll shotgun damage. Got good stats on it for you.
Where's that at?
Yeah, if you back out of all that, it's sitting in front of me.
What am I looking for? A shotgun?
Back out of that. Back out of it.
I'm in my inventory. Where do you need me to go?
I need you to back out of that and look at me. Game. Take control of your character and turn around.
Oh, okay. Hang on. Oh, okay. So do what? Pick that up?
Yeah. Got some good stats on it.
Okay.
So you can put that in your library and for whatever.
Okay. Now where do I go to get that? What was it?
That would be in your weapons.
And it's what?
It's a weapon. It's called the Tsunami.
Oh, there it is. Just a shotgun.
That's the one.
Shotgun, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm
put it in your
mark it as favored, right? And then do what with it?
Well, I would put it in your library because it does have a 15% damage weapons.
How do I do that?
Well, unfavor it.
Yeah. Okay.
Mark as favorite, and then hit M for Tinker. Hope you could do it here.
Okay, M for Tinker. Doesn't give me the option to do anything.
No. So you got to back out then and go back out of this. Then back, yeah, now you want to hit M for Tinkering Station. Click on it. Bottom right. Go to library. No.
Okay, I'm in the library.
Click on library, and then you want to go to your shotgun section. Oh, you already have it filled out. Go to your shotguns. Click on that one. Core attribute.
What?
Back out.
Where am I at?
You got to back out of that.
Oh, core attribute. Okay.
Go into core attribute.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Shotgun damage and damage to armor.
That's why it didn't come up, because you already maxed that out. So you can whatever you want.
I don't know what you mean. Whatever I want. What do?
Well, you can keep it, deconstruct it, or sell it.
Okay.
Because you can't put it in the library because you already have the stats maxed out.
Okay, so
well,
I appreciate the gift, but it's not. It's basically useless now, right? Because I already have it.
Yeah, you could deconstruct it.
Okay.
But yeah, you want to start. You want to keep filling out that library, like it almost gets full. So want to sort things off and work on a build.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, if I pick up a new weapon, that's cool, but I don't want all this junk in my inventory. Like, I got 138 pieces of shit in there that half of it's useless, right? More than half of it's useless.
Yeah.
I just want to build a build that says when I'm a gunner, this is what I'm always going to use. If I'm a specialist or this or that or that or this or whatever,
all right,
this is the build I use. If I'm
going
playing,
to log out. I'm going to log out real quick, and I'm going to choose a different character, and I'm going to show you a build. Okay.
All right.
You are no longer in a group.
Critical hit chance. Yeah, because this puppy is built to. I think it's got a critical hit chance of fuck. Now if I can get SMG damage up there, that fucking thing is nuts. Critical hit damage. Yeah, because this thing here for a small little dinky weapon, the PP-19, it's got some damage on it. Except for the SMG damage, it needs to be up there more.
You have been promoted to group leader. Another agent is now in your group.
Right on. Hey, now this enhanced PP-19, I was using that earlier today, and the thing just murders on certain levels. And
yeah.
And but this SMG damage is 7-8. The critical hit chance is 21. So it's like moving up there. And then in the attributes, the critical hit damage is 8. What's the best thing I can do for that weapon?
Increase the SMG damage.
Okay, now how can I do that? Can I do that?
Well, you can click on it and then hit M for Tinker. You can hit Tinker.
Okay. It says no slot. This slot cannot be recalibrated.
Because the bottom one was recalibrated. Why?
Okay, the crit damage or the attributes. This one here's the SMG damage says 15%, 8.2. It's saying I can optimize it to 8.2. Is that worth the price it's charging me down there?
At this point, I don't really know, and I probably wouldn't optimize it. But optimization, I'll go over that. Optimization will increase the stat a little bit over time, each time you optimize it. You look at the cost to optimize, it takes 17 of the SMG symbol things, 8 of the flag things. There's that outcast symbol, and you need 5 of those, and the clipboards you need 3 of. Now, when you optimize it, and in this case you want to hold X to do it, which I'm not saying you should do, then it will increase your SMG damage from 7.8 to 8.2. After you do that, the cost to optimize will go up, but it will give you a bigger boost. So, for example, if you want to do that now, I can show you and demonstrate, because you won't lose a lot of resources. Optimize it by holding X. Go ahead and do that.
Okay, now you were saying earlier that once you do a certain thing, you can't undo it. As far as like
that's
the attributes. So how you said I can't. Once you set like that backpack we were talking about, that's set. You said there's nothing else I can add or change in that. why am I getting more buff on my SMG damage, and why am I still able to optimize it if you already added something? See, I don't know if I added anything to this before. The only thing I may have done to this is optimize it before. I don't think I added. It came to me with 21 hit chance, and it came to me with critical hit damage at 8%, I believe, and the SMG at 7.8. That's the way the gun came. The only thing I did was mod it and add something to it and something. And then I may have come down here once and optimized it because I thought I was doing something correct. But I don't know. But I don't think I added any critical hit chance to it or this and that because you're telling me I can only add one thing. So, right?
Well, there's a difference between recalibration and an optimization. Recalibration can change the attribute or the talent. But you can overwrite any one of the attributes and the talent that you want, but you can only do that once on one of them. Optimization means you can increase the stat until it's maxed out or until it's maxed out according to what you have in the library.
Okay, so if I optimize this now, how do I keep getting more SMG damage?
Well, that's as you optimize, you will increase your SMG damage.
So I can optimize if I have all the shit in my you're saying if I have all this shit to spend, I can optimize it until I run out of the shit, right?
Right. I mean, you could do it now. It'll increase your SMG damage from 7.8 to 8.4 or 8.2. I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna confirm
right.
that.
Now you can do it again by hitting confirm.
Okay, now it's 9.6 next time.
Right, and look at the resources. They've gone up.
Okay, now how
As
much
it gets closer to 15, you're going to need more.
Okay, so how do I know how much of this shit I have? Where's that at? The resources.
It'll tell you.
No, where do I go to see
depending
the
on the
resources? Where do I go to see how much of each one of these things I have?
V, show resources.
Do what? B?
Hit V. It says show resources down at the bottom right.
Oh, okay.
So you can hit V, and it'll show you the resources you have.
Okay. Well, a lot of shit I got a shitload of. But, will it, can't hide resources. Now, they wouldn't show up in green if I didn't have them, right?
Right, it would show up in red as a deficit.
Right on. So it means I'd have to collect more of that shit in order to optimize my SMG more, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna optimize this one again. Confirm. Okay, so apparently I got a shit ton of this stuff.
Yeah.
So if I
and this is going to be your last one.
Why?
Well, you need 60 of those. You need 60 of the SMG symbol ones, and you got 69.
Oh, okay, I see. Well, see, that's what I was going back over there for, to see if what I had. So this is what I have.
Right. The white is what you have currently,
okay.
And the green is what you need. Or if it's red, then
I'm in deficit.
Yeah.
Okay, so how do I get more of these SMG points? What do I got to do for all that shit?
To get those, you have to deconstruct the SMGs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so as you destruct everything, you'll be getting resources.
So what's this shit with the flag? What's this stuff with the upside down anarchy shit? Is that a what clan's that?
Okay. The flag is called Field Recon Data. And you can get it through your scavenging points, or you can get it through usually control points and doing certain activities. The clipboard one is is known as shade calibration, and you acquire that by doing the same thing, doing various other activities or
activities like what? Capture and control points, taking hostages and shit.
Missions, bounties. I think you get them through there. I'm not too sure of it. I don't think people really keep tabs on it. As you play, you acquire the stuff. And it's been so long since I've had to deal with it. And then that outcast symbol, you can get it by, I think, breaking down certain armor pieces or weapons, or doing outcast control points or bounties or missions.
So when I'm out there deconstructing all that shit in the field, it's getting added here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everything you deconstruct will get added into your resources, wherever they decide to put them.
Yeah, even if I do it here in my inventory, and then if I do it even out in the field while I'm picking shit up, if my inventory is full, if I just deconstruct it, it all goes here, right?
Yeah, all goes into your resources listings. Not something you really have to manage.
Yeah, for optimization, right?
Yeah, and recalibration.
Okay, now should I? Is that SMG shit? Is that hard to get?
I mean, if you're concentrating on it, it kind of is. But if you just kind of play the game, and it comes to you eventually.
Yeah. But how does it come to you? By just picking up enemy weapons? Is that it?
They drop all that stuff that you've been picking up, deconstructing. That's how you get it.
Okay, so what factions carry certain weapons? I mean, do each faction carry like certain types of weapons that are different from each other faction?
That I don't know about.
Yeah, like does one carry assault rifles, and then one carries SMGs, and then one carry LMGs and all this other shit, and shotguns? What do different clans carry different types of weapons more often than not than the others?
Not that I'm aware of. However, what you can do is if you go into your map overlay, back out of all that, go to your map, you can press R, and that shows resources.
Okay.
Yeah, pressing R shows targeted resources. Now, doing anything within the region or mission will get you what is listed there. So, for example, if we were to do the Jefferson Trade Center again, it will more than likely drop assault rifles.
So this is Jefferson up here, where I'm at?
Yeah, there. Highlighted it in blue.
Oh, okay.
Now, if you wanted Seska, go up and do Grand Washington Hotel.
And what's that going to give me? What's the hammer?
I will give you, that's Seska. That's the symbol for it.
Okay, and what's that do for your weapons and ammo and all the other shit?
It'll drop specific pieces. Can't focus. You can focus on a particular brand set, like Palisades or Seska. Anything you see with like a symbol other than a weapon, it's kind of like a targeted loot.
Yeah. So up here on the Penco power plant, I guess that's all that shit up there would be would be the striker shit, right?
Right. Now, Summit is different. We look at Summit and we hover our mouse over it and we hit H. It's above the Penco. Hold down H. It says select targeted loot. Hold it down.
Yeah.
Now you get your list. Okay, so in the Summit, you can target a specific brand.
So
Now if you scroll,
am I always targeting striker since I have this one checked?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
More than likely, strikers
so-
will drop.
Okay, so what else would I want to drop? If I was
That's
like,
the question of the day.
well, yeah, that's what I mean. Why would I? What are the things I need for what weapons to do what? And see, that's what I mean. All this shit to do a build, it's like, well, if I got to go here to do this, to get that, to build this, to build this,
All
to
right.
build that, what do I need this for, and that for, and this for, and then I got to go here to get this.
I get you. I get you. I want you to look at the build I have on.
Okay.
Okay.
Hang on. Okay, how do I do that again?
Go to hit escape. Go to social.
Oh, social. Okay. Social. Inspect. And do what? I'm in your inventory now. What?
Inspect. Now, that's what I'm wearing.
Right.
Okay. That is by far, I won't say it's the best build, but this build keeps me alive in the lower levels. In challenging, this works just fine.
Right.
Because of how it's built.
So what about like heroic and shit like that? Could it make it through that?
You might have to cover fire, but it should be able to manage it without too much trouble.
Yeah, you just can't be out there balls out and heroic. You just have to.
Right.
Yeah.
You want to cover fire. You want to get in cover and you want to fire from cover.
Yeah.
That's what's going to keep you alive the most.
Right.
But this
Hey,
build
nature,
has
what's
no.
up, bro? You got nature.
This build has. This build has 0 exotics on it. So if you were to farm this out, you want to target strikers, okay, for the mask, the gloves, the knee pads, and the holster. Then for the chest piece, I went with Seska with Palisades for the backpack.
Okay, and why did you do that with the backpack and the chest plate?
Good question. The reason why I did that, I went with Seska because it gives having one piece of Seska gives me 8% critical hit chance on top of everything else. So that was a plus. I went with Palisades because it gave me a bonus of 10% armor on kill.
Right.
Okay. Now with the minigun I have that fully decked out in that tree, and part of that tree includes 10% armor on kill when I kill an enemy. So now I'm getting 10% from the Palisades, and I'm getting 10% from the minigun signature weapon from that tree because I have it on. So now it gives me 20% armor on kill when I kill one enemy. I also have the Carbine Severn on. I have Preservation on it, and killing an enemy repairs 10% of my armor over 5 seconds.
What's that mean when it says over 5 seconds? 10% of armor over 5 seconds. What's that mean?
Oh, it'll take 5 seconds to repair 10% of my armor.
Okay. Firing at what? Killing an enemy repairs So, if you're killing an enemy, what, every 5 seconds or every, say 10 seconds or 8 seconds, what's that do for you?
Gives me a lot.
Yeah.
And I'll even demonstrate it. If you want to come down to the shooting range, I will show you.
Shooting range. Okay, there it is.
Now, over here we can damage self. Oh, sorry. Over here we can damage self and skill haste. So I'm going to damage myself.
What's skill haste? What are they, what's that? What is that haste shit? I don't get that. What is that?
Well, what that skill haste enables is that when you throw out a skill and then destroy it, where it's on cooldown, there is a set amount of time before you can activate it again. The skill haste enables it to come back faster so you can test your skills in the shooting range.
Okay. But what's skill haste out in the field, though, when you're out playing?
That's how long the cooldown is for on your skills.
So that's all that means, is that it's cooldown shit.
So if we come over here, area of effect thing, right? I have 0 armor, right?
Yeah.
So if I kill one enemy, boom. That's what happens. See my armor going up?
Yeah. It's 8, 10, 11. Okay, now how long is
That's
that
what
last?
happens. Yeah, that's the...
For just killing one guy, what do you get?
Well, what I got from him was 30%, well, 20% armor on kill, and then another 10% over 5 seconds. Then I also got from Bloodsucker another 10%. It only lasts for 10 seconds.
Right.
So if I kill more, repeatedly, you can see how much I get. If I just keep killing and killing and killing. Now you can see that blue bar. That's all bonus armor. This keeps me alive. It takes more shots and more damage to put me down for this. And I'm doing damage that's okay.
Right. Yeah, I wonder why my health bar changed colors like blue and red and shit like that out when you was out.
Yeah.
I didn't understand.
So,
why I did it.
Yeah, the blue is bonus armor.
If I do that, will
just
will that do that for me or what?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And then if I shoot them in the head and kill them, I'll get 20% armor on kill. I got the 10% from Bloodsucker, but then I'll also get 10% from Reservation because I headshot killed them. That gives me 10 instead of, check that. Yeah, it improves the repair by an additional 10, so I got 20% armor over time rather than the 10%. And of course, the more armor you have on, the more bonus armor you get. So, there's that.
Now, how comes my health didn't go anywhere?
Have it on?
I don't think I have any armor on.
Well, it's not a matter of you always have armor on, but do you have Bloodsucker on? Did you pick the wrong piece?
No, I got that SMG out.
Right, but Bloodsucker isn't on the... Bloodsucker is not on the SMG, it's on the backpack. So if you want the blue bonus armor, at least from Bloodsucker, you have to put the backpack on.
I thought I
Find
had
one that has Bloodsucker.
I thought I had that one on.
Check.
No, well this is no.
Alright, just scroll down and find one with Bloodsucker. Oh, what you can do? Right. Like that one right there. That's got Bloodsucker on it.
The Alpine?
Hmm?
The Alpine?
Make sure you double click it. Now start shooting. You're getting that blue armor.
Okay. The more I shoot, the more shields I'll get?
Well, the more you kill, the more you get. And of course, the better your damage, the faster you kill, well, the faster you get the bonus armor.
So it's all about headshots, I guess?
Not always. Mine's really good. I can shoot just in the body and still get them. I mean, this is normal. So
yeah, this thing isn't all
they're
that
not.
powerful.
They're tough.
So what's that
What, the
13
SMG?
second shit there? So what's that mean? 13 seconds.
Yeah, that's just how long you took to kill all the enemies. That's
Okay, so-
TTK, time to kill.
Okay, so how much buff do I get for that?
Well, you don't get anything. That just shows you how long it takes to clear out all the targets.
Yeah, but out in the... Oh, okay. So it doesn't count for anything. I mean, so... That's not how long my shields last? The blue shields?
No.
Okay.
That just shows you. That's for testing builds that wipe out large area affected enemies. To see how good your build is and how fast you can mow down enemies. Like you got that. So if I reset it, fine. That's how long it took me.
Yeah.
It took me 5.2 seconds.
Now, how do I get my shit smoking like that? Or can I until I get what?
You can do it. Like I said, you got to get the proper build together.
Okay.
That's the key.
So it's...
And
I got it, but, I mean, do I have any of that shit in my inventory yet? You know?
Well, that's why I wanted to work on this particular build that I showed you. Doesn't really require exotics. Requires strikers.
This gun, I mean, it'll mow shit down, but it doesn't do it with a lot of... It doesn't do it with as much force as yours, but it does. When I'm shooting like 3 or 4 people, I move in between them. I stagger one a little bit and stagger the next one, and I go back and forth. I don't just like all the time mow one guy down unless it's a big guy coming at me. But most of the little guys, if they're like real close together, I'll hit one with like a half a clip and the other one with like a quarter clip. And then I'll finish off the other guy with the other quarter clip, and then I'll come back to the guy I gave the half a clip to, and I'll just go down like in a little sweeping motion. That's why when you see me play, sometimes when I'm shooting somebody, I'll shoot the guy that's on the far right, and I'll come down through the middle and then fade out to the left. But I'll also move back like this. So when I'm shooting and shit, and I'm doing shit like that, I'm doing. So
No, you want to kill each enemy as they come.
Yeah.
You don't want to like partially kill one, partially kill a second, and then take the third out. You want to
Well, I
kill
usually do that to stop him from all shooting at me. You know what I'm saying? Dude, I ain't got no gun
if
in
it
my hand.
works, it works. I mean, to me, I shoot him dead.
Yeah. Well,
Unless
this guy-
somebody's running up on me, I won't change my target. I'll shoot them till they're dead.
Okay.
Unless I'm getting rushed, then I'll change my target. Or if I see a medic or grenader, there's reasons why I will switch targets, but no, I'll take them out as they come.
That's about
Use
as
your,
fast as I can take them down.
Use your St. Elmo's.
Okay, well, let me try this. I'm gonna try this LMG or something.
Yeah, use your LMG too. And to get to sort of what I have, and what most people have, you get the library set up. You need to find the right pieces so we can work with it.
Alright. Let's see the St. Elmo's here.
Yeah, you have two strikers on, which isn't giving you much. Not giving you the extra damage.
On what?
This is on your build.
What about the St. Elmo's?
No, you use it and see how faster it is.
Okay, reset.
Should do more damage than the other gun you had on. Or should be more effective. Right?
Yeah, a little bit. About 2 seconds.
Actually did it 13 and a half, and this one was 9, so that was 4.
I'm guessing you want to hit in the black.
Yeah. Below the neck is below the neck and the black is your body, and above the neck and the black is your headshots.
Yeah, so my LMG and this is about the same. 7.5 seconds, something like that. And then the other one. But the only reason I like the other gun for stuff that's like 50 yards away, or not, I wouldn't say 50 yards away, I'd say probably closer to 30, and then the St. Elmo's takes out anything about 50 yards away with more accuracy. And then if I'm shooting the big guys far away, like 50 yards away, I use my LMG because I just go for headshots and try to knock the fucker down. Or I do the body shots and try to find the hit chance and stuff like that. Nice tutorial, great explanation for you to understand the basics, right? Hey, Nature, if you want to... sorry, man. Nature, if you want to play, what's that? What were we playing? Assault? Yeah, if you want to play Assault or something this weekend, and get some of that shit done, isn't that gonna give us a whole bunch of shit or what? If you get those things completed, the Assault things, does that give you a whole bunch of shit or what? Kevin.
What's that?
Does that give you a lot of shit doing the assaults? I mean, are they worth doing?
What do you mean assaults?
Oh, not the assaults. The
escalations.
Yeah, the escalations.
No. They're primarily there for prototypes, which I'm not gonna have to mess with for a good long while.
Why not?
Well, only in the higher tiers do they drop actual weapons and armors that are prototyped. You know, the other way you can change a weapon.
You mean
you
people
can actually
above
change
30
your weapon
and
into
40 and shit? What do you mean tiers?
Yeah. Well, you know how the escalations have their tiers 0 through 10?
Yeah.
The higher the tier, more chances a prototype weapon or armor will drop for you.
Yeah.
Now, you can make a prototype if you have the prototype cores, which you have 8 of. Okay? But in order to do that, you need expertise 30, and that's an entirely different ball game.
So it's useless for me to even go play that shit then, right?
I would not suggest playing that.
The
Not for you.
escalations. Because I don't get nothing out of it, right? Except for, you know, maybe shits and giggles killing shit.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
and if you get a prototype to drop, it may or may not be useful for you.
Okay. Because I'm a
I mean, it's
low-ranking guy or what?
No, it's just a very low drop chance, and there's no telling what you'll get when it does drop, and with whatever it has.
Right. But you can only get those prototypes playing that shit though, right?
Right.
Right. Okay.
To me, I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah.
For you right now, I would just say, just do whatever else you want. Just don't bother with the escalation. I mean, if you want to do them, you can do them. I'm not going to say entirely stay away, but it's just, you don't need it at this point in time.
Yeah. I mean, I just want to know what's going on in there as far as what the games are and stuff. But yeah, if I could find a squad of 4 or 5 guys to go. How many guys can you play on a squad at once?
Depends on what you're doing. If it's
well, the escalation is what, 4 guys or 8 guys, and then what?
Well, the escalations. Well, okay. Incursion and your raids are 8-man teams.
They have to be 8. Do they have to be 8?
They don't have to be 8, but it's. You would prefer 8 men. If you have 6 or 7, better have a team that knows what they're doing in the raids.
Right.
Let's see. Incursion. No. Incursion is 4. Sorry. Raids are 8. Dark Hours and Iron Horse, and I think there was something else.
Yeah.
If there was, but everything else is 4-man. Missions, strongholds, incursion, open world activities, they only top out, and escalations, they top out at 4 men tops.
Okay. So the only ones that use the 8 guys are what?
Are your raids.
Raids. I don't know. But you can get away with doing 4 guys if that's all you can get in there. But you'll probably get creamed.
If you can,
you get creamed or what?
You could probably do 4. I seen one guy do it by himself, but you really got to know what you're doing, and you really got to have the builds for it if you're going with a low man. Going with 4 people, those 4 people have to know what they're doing, not just build-wise, but mechanics.
Right. Yeah. No, I mean, that's what I mean. I mean, for somebody ranked as low as me, to be able to go in there and get a prototype or something that I need, that would be cool. But if I'm just wasting my time to do something, I mean, I'll play if somebody wants to play, but I'm not really. I want to play also to get shit I need and I want. You know what I mean?
To me, if you want to get shit, for me, it's getting you a build first.
Yeah.
Something that you could just use and you're good with. Like the one I showed you, it works just fine. And it works on challenging just fine. You just got to learn to play it right.
Right.
And you got to put it together. Get it together, you're going to need your library. You're going to need a few items in there. Pick a weapon. You can still use the St. Elmo's. That's fine. Seeing that you got it. You'll need a couple mods, but they're not make or break or anything. But if you just get things started, it's going to help boost you up to a higher difficulty, at least maybe challenging.
Yeah,
and then you just keep working.
Challenging. Yeah, I was playing challenging today. I'm pretty sure I can play it all the way through. I'm sure there's a couple parts of the map that I'll have an issue with just learning how to play it and shit. But yeah, I mean, if I just run through, I can run through some shit. But if I don't have the gear to go heroic, I mean, I'll play on heroic if I can, if I have the gear for it. But if I don't have the gear or what it takes to stop all the onslaught from coming at me, then I'll stick to challenging until I can have weapons and shit powerful enough to stop all them guys.
Yeah, they say the jump from challenging to heroic is noticeable.
No. Well, I did jump in and I did play a heroic thing, and it's not that I didn't want to continue with it, but I went in there and I played honestly for like 20 seconds, and I said no. But the reason I said no is because that one build I think you and I did that one night, I'm not sure if it was you and me or Nature or somebody else, but somebody else that was online playing with me online. I built a striker build, and I fucked that up somehow. And when I went in to play that heroic, I thought I still had that build, and then I went to look at the build, and I'm like, no, I fucked up. And it's like the thing, it wasn't as powerful as I thought it was, and then I was even having a hard time getting through hard. And I'm just like, what the hell happened to my guy? So apparently I deleted something or changed out something that I didn't know I did. But I did like that build, and I was able to play challenging with it. But then the next night I was playing, I was trying to increase it or do something to it or get rid of some shit because I was thinking I was doing something better to build up my inventory and shit like that. And I fucked something up. I deleted something, fucked something up, and then
all right.
I got my ass handed to me in the heroic.
Yeah. Well, what you can do is, okay, if you go into your inventory, I'll show you a neat little trick. What you can do is you can favorite what you have on, okay?
Yeah.
And then there's something called a loadout.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to. Yeah, I have a loadout, but I don't. Okay, now how do I get to the loadouts?
Press H. Loadouts. It says it on the bottom. No, back out.
Yeah, these right here, and it's like I don't know what this shit is.
Yeah, those are your loadouts. When you create one, it just randomly names it and puts an emblem and whatnot there. But you can rename it.
Okay, so what is in this loadout?
Okay, what you have there is you have a missing item. says
Oh,
so
I
on the
see.
right.
I see. All this shit is what's. This is all
Right.
my inventory that's in with this guy here, the Dark Zone, whatever.
Well, yeah, that is that current loadout. And there's 4 pieces that look like the boxes with keys. That means they're in your stash.
Where? What do you boxes with keys? What do you mean?
See those white boxes on the 4 pieces of the mask,
Oh,
the
okay.
chest? Yeah, that means they're in your stash.
So I should take them out and put them on.
Well, what's in your demolition one? Click on that one.
Just a bunch of shit. That's what I mean. I didn't want to save some of this shit. Can I get rid of some of this shit? Can I delete this?
Well, you can delete the loadout by pressing and holding T.
Okay, it's still there.
There you go.
It's still there.
Do it again, hold T.
Which one?
On the demolition.
Okay.
I mean, that's the one you want to delete, right?
Yeah. It's not deleting. It's
That's
still
weird. Okay, that's new. That's a bug. Never mind.
Okay, let me get out and come back. See if that
Well,
works.
you can still overwrite it.
Okay, now I press H.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, it's still there. Okay, so how do I overwrite this one?
You just press R, and it'll overwrite it with whatever you have currently on.
Okay. So I can't. I should be able to delete it, but I can't.
Right. There's something going on that won't let.
Okay, so why does all this stuff have the star shield? Is that because I have it as a favorite? And why do okay, so these knee pads, okay, that has a star, that has a star. Okay, why doesn't the pistol have a star at the top right besides the bullet like everything else does? And why doesn't
Did not favorite it.
Okay, so what's the shield with the star then? What is that?
Shield with a star.
Yeah, down at the bottom right.
That's your proficiency level.
Okay, does that mean I have good proficiency with the weapon or what?
Have to back out of the loadouts and click on the item. See it.
Okay, proficient. No upgrades attached.
That is proficient.
Okay, so it says no upgrades attached or active. What's that mean?
Okay, that means that's where expertise comes in. When you become proficient in a weapon or armor, you can add expertise to it, which in weapons case, you can increase the weapon's damage.
Right.
Armor, you can increase the base armor by certain percentages. Now, to increase them, you have to go to your expertise table, where you went for your tinkering table. And once you get into there, then you can select the weapon that is expertise. Yeah, that is proficient. So click on the pistol one.
Oops. Pistol. Okay, why does it show 2 pistols in there that
Because you have 2 that are proficient. that are maxed ranked. Then you'll have to scroll down to see which one it is.
What's it gonna
Like
have?
all those are you have to get experience for.
Okay,
Your M.
So I've used
Right.
these enough, right?
Yeah. So if you click on your M1911,
Yeah.
Say upgrade, space bar or double.
Okay.
Right.
So
Now,
what it upgrade
I
to?
don't suggest doing it.
What?
But yes, you just increase the base damage of your M1911 by 1% weapon damage.
Okay, so why'd you say don't do it? Or you wouldn't recommend it?
Because the weapon damage you could put on there is related to your expertise level. Right now your expertise level in the left says 2.
Okay.
So you can only put up to 2% weapon damage on there. If you're not going to keep the weapon, you're going to get something else, which you probably will. And when you get rid of that gun, you cannot get those upgrades back. They're gone. And it's only for that particular weapon. Any M1911 you pick up will not be expertise. Proficient, but you will have to bring up the expertise yourself. So I don't suggest doing this at your current level.
Okay. You mean upgrading my weapons with expertise?
Well, yes. Leave that alone.
Until I
Don't
get to
even
where?
forget it's there.
Most people are trying to get to expertise number what, 30?
Yeah, but you really only want to get there once you have like a build or two and you're really not going for anything else. Once you have your library filled out, or a majority of it filled out, then you can start dumping items into your expertise. Problem is, and this is what most people won't tell you, is that you can take multiple M1911s, not in this case, but you could take other weapons and other armors and apply them to the expertise to increase all their ranks. Normally you would have to wear or have armor or weapon on you in order for it to gain expertise level or proficient level experience. Another way is you can donate resources to them by turning weapons and armor to junk and then donating them to expertise.
Right.
I don't suggest doing that. I suggest filling out your library first. That's the most important. You want to get a build together, you want it to be powerful, that's what you got to concentrate on right now.
Yeah, that's what I want.
Filling out your library.
I just want to kick-ass builds. I just want to kick-ass builds so I can play at a higher level so I can get better shit. If that's
well, I want to get you. I wanted to try to get the build that I have on that I showed you. That's kind of what I wanted to give you because it works.
Right.
Got good damage. It's got good survivability, and on challenging, you shouldn't have too much problem. But it depends on your play style.
Yeah.
No build is going to be perfect.
Yeah.
Depends on how you use it and what you use it for. This build should do that for you.
Yeah. Well, you've seen me play. Well, I mean, what do you think of my play style? I mean, for what I know,
It's different.
For what I know of the game.
Definitely different. Kind of wish you'd use cover more, but I mean, you do you.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get you a build that kind of supports your play style.
Yeah, I'm out there.
I
always want the character to. See, I'm used to playing PvP on Call of Duty and shit, because I used to just smoke guys, and they used to get all pissed at me and shit. Because I'm always out there, and I used to quick scope guys so hard in the face. And they used to rage quit, you motherfucker. Because they'd see the playback and stuff like that, and they say, "Dude, your scope didn't even come up, man." I said, "No." I said, "You're just lagging, bro." It's just like, it's like, oh, you know. And some guys that had the same refresh rate as I did and shit. They were able to see the quick scope, and they were able to see that they just got their ass mobbed on them. You know. That was back in the day. That was back when I was like 40, 45 or so, man. My fingers were a little quicker, but I was always out there moving back and forth, and then getting up and getting. I always go prone and getting down, and guys would shoot at me and shit, and I'd jump up on them and give them a quick scope in the head, and they'd get pissed off. Yeah. Because they're running right at you, trying to shoot you and shit. Because I'm wide open. I'm like right there. Because they don't know what I'm doing. You're gonna come at me, and I'm already guessing what you're gonna do. You're either gonna step left and try to hit me, or step right to hit me. And I just try to anticipate that. And as soon as you do, I either jump up, or I go prone. And then whenever they do that, they get faked out. And then when they do that, I jump back up and I quick scope them and shit, because they're just like, oh fuck, or they just keep running, and I'll knife them when they go by me and shit, and they just fuck them up. But I'm always I do use cover, but only when I see I really need it. But I mean, I'm getting used to this game mechanics, the way they're working and shit. But I like being out in the game. I don't like being I'll use cover when I have to, but primarily I'm out there doing what I gotta do.
Yeah, and you can get there with proper knowledge of the game and skills and the proper build. You can do that.
Yeah.
But the much tougher stuff, that's not gonna fly.
Yeah.
The much tougher stuff, you're gonna have to use cover.
Yeah, I was figuring that out. That's why I got pissed when I went into heroic and shit, and thinking I had that build. It's like, I know I don't suck that bad, and I'm just like, what? And then I looked at the build, and I'm just like, something fucking happened to it, because I had shit on me for anything for defense or power or crit rate or anything like that. And I just knew my build was off, and I'm just like, wow, that's too quick. I went down way too quick, and I'm just like, why? And then I went in and I played heroic, and I went down again, not as fast, but fast enough. And then I'm just like, well, something is definitely off, and I had a hard time figuring it out. And then I looked at that build, and I knew it was way too weak. Something happened to it. I did something to it. But yeah, I know me with the playing style that I have right now. If I wanted to play heroic and I had a good build, I know I could do it. I just gotta have the right. I just gotta have the right.
God, the first time I started playing this game, I stayed on challenging for a good long while.
Right.
Up to heroic. And even then it was like, oh God, I was so nervous about it. But you kind of get used to it. And challenging is fine. You know, challenging is fine for people starting out, because you still need a build, but it doesn't have to be flushed out. On heroic, you'll want to have it almost worked out. And then anything up past that, you're really going to have to min-max the build and get it right.
Yeah,
And there's a lot of builds.
Yeah, plus when you're playing that high, like Legendary and shit, and Beyond and whatever other shit they got out there, that's team-based shit anyway. Anybody that's doing that shit solo is got a hack or something. I don't know what's going on.
No, they just know.
Yeah.
Aside from hackers and cheaters, people who solo Legendary, they know the mechanics, they know the build, they know how to play it.
Right.
They know positioning.
Yes, I watched
that's
a
the
few.
key.
I watched a few Legendary videos and shit, and it's like, God damn, I'm having a hard time getting through the 100th floor on normal. I'm like, what the fuck? These guys, these guys had these two guys wiped out within seconds on Legendary.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck?
I mean, just to be honest, I really don't play Legendary all that often, if at all.
Right.
I just don't do it.
You scared?
Well, I don't have the build for it. I probably could get it together. I know I could accomplish it. I just have no need to.
What do you need for shit like that?
Oh, definitely a Strikers. You're probably going to need the backpack and chest piece to boost up the damage as much as possible. Then you need an accurately firing weapon, which normally is the St. Elmo's or the Lexington.
Right. So the gun I'm using isn't a bad gun then?
It's not bad. It's very good. Very stable, very accurate. It's a good gun.
Right. Yeah, I do like it. When I forget who gave it to me. I don't know. Nature's Made gave it to me. I'm not sure, or who gave it to me, but somebody dropped it in the game for me. And it's like, yeah, I've been using it ever since. It just worked.
That.
It worked.
A lot of people use the Lexington because it's the same way. It's very stable, very accurate, and yeah, you can get damage out of that. And then Carbine 7, that's a good weapon. Then 4, another good weapon. All those 4 weapons, at least assault rifle wise, have good stability and good accuracy.
Right.
Just right out of the box without doing much to them.
Are those M4s? Are they 3-shot bursts or what?
The Police M4 is automatic.
Alright, so it's full automatic. It's not a 3-shot pull burst. But I forget which one. I forget one. I tried one of them. I didn't like it. I was just like, no. I don't like the AKs and shit either. None of that shit.
Yeah, they're a bit tricky to use because the stability and accuracy aren't that high.
Yeah. Now if I'm using them on like, if I just want to mow shit down in story mode or something like that, or normal, yeah.
I mean, they're good. You can use them for running gun builds.
Yeah.
But you might want to get a little closer than would with like the St. Elmo's.
All right. Yeah, well, a lot of stuff I do in game right now, the actual way I play is just to learn the game to see what I can and can't get away with. Most of this, that's why I play the way I play right now. But eventually,
go and have some fun.
Yeah.
Enjoy it.
Gotta figure out how bad they're gonna get me by trying to pull something off. But when I did the challenging today, I was using pretty much a lot of cover. Not much. I mean, not a lot, but I was using more cover than I normally would.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, I will.
Kind of key to the game.
Yeah, I will use cover if I have to. but then it's the same thing too. Is using cover can cripple you too. You know what I mean?
What do you mean?
It just, for me, it's if you stay in one spot too long, you get stuck in that spot, and then it's like they can figure out a way around you and shit like that. And it depends on how you position yourself in the room and where you're fighting, and how well you actually know the place you're shooting in and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know the map and the rooms and the shit well enough yet to know where to put down roots and stuff for stuff like that for spawn points and walk around. Shit like that.
I played this for so long, and I played the missions and strongholds so many times. It's like I know when shit's gonna go off and when they're gonna come out a door.
Right.
You know, I know if I'm running with a group of random people and they're shooting the hell out of everything, I know I can just head to a specific spot and just spawn camp a door, and when it opens, just mow everything that comes out of it, and then turn around and know where to go from there.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Gaming nature. Loves legendary, especially if your teammate has a nice healing. I got a nice healing build.
Right.
Yeah. I ran with a group one time. We did legendary Roosevelt, and then I opted to be healer, and I did very well for being a healer. Kept everybody alive, got everybody up, and we made it through.
All these masks. Where are all these masks coming from? Are these the ones I have in my crate?
Your inventory and your stash.
Yeah, my stash. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of shit. That's what I mean. If I didn't know I'd needed it or something like that, I just threw it in my stash the other night. I'm just like. But yeah, I want to keep my inventory down, and I just want to, whatever equipment I have right now, the best builds that I can come up with is what I want to put in that, you know, my favorite builds. What were you calling it?
Loadout.
Yeah, the loadout. Yeah, I just want to use my favorite shit. If I'm doing heroic, I know I play with this shit. I'm a creature of habit, man. If I find something,
that's fun.
If I have something that works, I just use it. But
that's what loadouts are for, so you can just hop back and forth, and you don't have to piece it together.
Yeah. If I'm doing heroic,
it does.
And I know this build works, that's what I use all the time.
It'll change. If you have a particular specialization, it'll change the specialization without you having to go to the desk.
Right.
It'll change the mods. It'll put everything the way you saved it back every time you load it. Right down to the skills, the mods, the specialization, whatever mods you have on your guns with like crit chance or extended mags or whatever, it put it all back.
Yeah, right on. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, I just, that's what I mean. Once I find a build, and then somebody else can like look at my build and says, yo man, if you find this, keep that and add that to that build, and if you find this, add that to that build. If I had that kind of, I guess you want to call it coaching or whatever, but if I had people seeing my build and knowing what works with what I'm trying to do, just say, yeah, what if you see this piece, save this and put that on there and this and that. That's what I need to know. And once I get that build out complete out, I mean, I don't know how many build outs you can save, but I'd probably only use about 10 different build outs if I could get those together, and that would be fine. Like maybe two. I'd find 1 or 2 builds that worked really good for legendary whenever I get there. maybe 3 or 4 for heroic, different playing styles for different enemies and stuff like that, because they don't all come at you the same way most of the time. Some do, some don't. But you know, you got the burners and shit, and then you got the guys with the grenades, and you got the guys that put up the turrets and all that shit. So when you know you're fighting each and every one of those guys, I just want to be able to swap out a build real quick to deal with all that shit. Yeah,
but you can't do it under fire. You can do it in between engagements.
Okay. Right. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. When I know I'm fighting a certain guy or a certain enemy and stuff, this is what I want to be able to use for that stuff.
Well, that's also why I wanted to try and put the build I have on and get it to you. One I have on with the Strikers, the Palisades, and the Seska, it works quite well together.
Right.
Offers good damage, offers good survivability, and on challenging, it should just work.
Right. Yeah, that's
the shield, and you should be able to just go up and start shooting to everybody.
Right.
On heroic, might work, might have to change your playstyle a little bit. Still work, at least in cover. Not sure about running and gunning, but I mean, as long as you get one build going and you kind of work on it, that will open up everything else.
Yeah.
That's where I'm trying to get you.
Yeah, well, I'm sure that there's bullets flying from everywhere. It's just like when we went into that escalation, man. There's bullets flying everywhere. A lot of that stuff. A lot of that stuff. I play better in close quarters than what I do out in the open field.
You are no longer in a group.
Cause I go shit, my brain's going dead. I just play better in a closed room, like close quarter stuff, than I do on anything else.
Vital signs critical.
It takes a minute to
You are now group leader. You have been promoted to group leader. Another agent has joined your group.
Alright, now I'm back. That's what happens when we're inactive for a set amount of time.
Oh, you, what's an invulnerable, invulnerable elite?
Won't die.
Okay.
Shoot, and then,
How come this isn't working? Saying veteran elite difficulty, veteran named.
it's working for the one down there.
Oh, okay.
Range. This is your DPS here. Want to check your accuracy, you shoot here. Time to kill is the last one.
Wow, an 8 out of 65? What's that mean?
It counts how many hit and how many miss.
Oh, okay.
You hit it, you get 1-1, and if you miss, it's a 1-2. So the number on the left is how many times you hit your target, and the number on the right is how many times you miss. Check your accuracy. It's 3. Of course, if you're firing an automatic weapon and you kill it, you could end up firing a bullet or two extra by accident. So, percent.
I'm missing shit? There's no way I'm missing this. You gotta do headshot to son of a bitch? So you got a headshot. Huh. I don't know.
You got any other questions?
Dude, I'm like, my brain is like a soggy fucking sponge. It's like, what?
Well, I mean, if anything, I mean,
no,
if you have put something together and it works for you, if it's not fully, if what you have on kind of works or what, then just everything else put in your library or sell it. That's really all I want you to remember.
Well, I think my library is getting full.
Mm-hmm.
But,
good.
So once my library is full, what do I do? Just dump everything? Just get rid of it? Because I won't
Well-
need shit then, right?
Yeah. Once it's full, everything's maxed out, you won't need to put anything in there, and you can just deconstruct it. Now, another option is to put it in expertise, but I wouldn't suggest doing that, at least at this time.
Alright.
Because if you put it in expertise, it'll help you with your level, add more weapon or armor damage, respectively. However, you're not going to get resources out of them. 2 resources, the receivers, I think it's receiver components and protective fabric. You can only get those 2 by deconstructing weapons and armor. Need those 2. Want to create pieces, armor or weapons, or upgrade or recalibrate.
Right on.
So I would suggest keeping away from expertise for right now. Get a build together, kind of get it flushed out. Get
What do you
another
gotta-
build maybe.
What do you got to do to finally get up to like near level 30? How long you got to be playing to get up there? Or is there a way to fast track it?
There's really no way to fast track it. I mean, the only way you can fast track it is if you have a large amount of shade points like I do or like other people do. Then you can just dump resources into everything and keep getting them back through the points.
Right.
But I wouldn't suggest doing that.
Yeah, I forget who I was playing with the other night. They were doing that and doing an expertise and trying to get up to level 30. I think he's very close to it, but I can't remember who it was. What's your level?
30.
30. Yeah, he's trying to get there too. I can't remember. I forget who it was. Yeah. I know, I know I played with Gaming Natures over there and played with you and Poltergeist. I played with him once or twice, but then there's somebody else I played with too. What the hell is his name?
Yeah, it's painful.
Yeah. This whole fucking game is painful, bro. I mean, it's like, what? I mean,
well, the thing to do,
baffling as shit.
The thing to do is take it in chunks. Like right now, I don't want you to worry about expertise or the prototype. I don't want you to worry about that. I don't want you to worry about escalations. I don't want you to worry about legendary or raids or anything like that. I want you to sort of concentrate on early stuff like your build, get your library filled out, accumulate resources. That's it. That's all I want you to do.
Yeah,
I want you to go have some fun, try some things.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing.
And then once you have like a good amount of resources, once you have a few builds maybe, then you might want to look into doing the proficiency, looking into that. I mean, you still have your specializations to do. There's plenty early game that will keep you busy. I don't want you to worry about some late game feature that it might take you several years to get.
Yeah, well, what I'm talking about as far as things that happen, new stuff that they're doing, if it applies to me, it's like I want to know that if I can go ahead and get it, if I can get something that's going to benefit me later or benefit me now, I definitely want to try to get it. But if it's not something that's for my level at level 2, then I'm not even worried about it.
Well, the seasons will help you out. Seasons will help you get, oh, and I forgot to show you that.
Yeah. We'll
come out to the public area. I'll show you what the red stars are for.
I know, right?
Now, if we come over here, Seasons, we open our menu. You can see different gear stuff, different caches.
Yeah.
You have 6 stars. So right now you can buy a weapons crafting cache, which it contains on the right. It'll show you what it contains. I don't suggest you buying anything just yet. In the right, it'll show you what you have, resources. So you'll get 40 steel, 40 polycarbonate, 40 carbon fiber, 40 titanium. And then have 6,943 of the steel, so you have space for that. If it's green, you got space. Your titanium was maxed out, so you won't get anything in addition. Those are your gears, gear crafting cache, then recalibration.
These ones that are all red, they're full, right?
No, you do not have the stars to buy them. Aim cache is 8 points and you have 6. The optimization cache needs 12 and you have 6.
When it's white, you can buy it?
Yes.
Okay.
I would not suggest buying any of them right now. Yeah. The game or the vendor closes in 4 days and 21 hours. So on the last day, you'll want to come over here and buy up whatever you can with whatever stars you have. And you don't want them to, you don't want to wait to the 5th day because you'll lose all of it.
Right.
There's no way to get it back.
Right. So how am I actually getting the stars? What am I doing to get the stars?
Well, you have the event on called Assault.
Okay.
That's active. So because that's active, one way to get stars is to simply gain levels, your shade points.
Right.
Every time you gain 1 level, you'll get a star.
Right.
Another way to do it is to do the challenges.
Right.
Hitting hostiles with submachine guns. It's all at close range.
Right.
So at close range, they're giving you a increased damage buff to help you.
I got it. So, and you can do that on any level, right? And you're still going to get a star.
Right.
So if I want to just go, if I just want to go murder shit, it doesn't matter what I murder, right? I just get up close and personal with any enemy, and I'm just plowing them down, or do I have to pick out a specific? I have to just follow the queue, right?
Yeah. The first day challenge is eliminate hostiles with a submachine gun at close range. You throw in a submachine gun, and you just get, I think, within 10 meters, I think that's what it is, and you just shoot everything down. Doesn't matter if it's on normal, hard, challenging, or heroic.
Right. That's cool.
You'll still get it. The only reason people play at the challenging and heroic is for experience. Higher difficulties, the more experience you get.
Right. I get it. But if you're just trying to do that task, it doesn't really matter about XP and all that other shit, right?
Unless it specifically says.
Yeah, right.
Then it requires something. Like on your projects, the last one, it says complete the DARPA Research Labs mission at the Pentagon on hard or higher difficulty.
Right.
That you cannot do on normal because it will not count.
Yeah.
Must do that on hard, challenging, or heroic.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand all that shit. A lot of it's just understanding what the actual thing is they want you to do. They just don't make it very clear. Kill named enemies using skills. Okay, so kill named enemies while using skills. What's skill?
Any skill that does the damage.
So that's
it could be your drone, your gunner turret, anything that damages. Decoy
so
won't do it.
basically do what you did, soften them up a little bit, and then throw a hive on them and kill them the rest of the way.
Or if you put on your yellow course, and you're at like a normal difficulty or story mode, the hive should kill them outright.
Right. Yeah.
So it's kind of reading what it says and then figuring out what you can do to accomplish it.
Right. Yeah, a lot of times that's not too apparent. But yeah, when we were doing that burning shit, just remember that when you shoot them guys that have the fireballs in their chest and shit, just get right up in their face and blow them away, and just right in front of them, boom, and that added those last 3 kills I needed to get that
Come
done.
on over and take a look. Finest selection in the district.
Yeah, you figured it out. That's usually the hard part. But once you do, it's like you just knock it out.
Yeah. Right on. Oh, dude, I'm gonna roll off here. I know it's dead ass late there where you're at, so.
Yeah, it's early. It's like 6:42 in the morning.
Yeah, that's what I mean, late. I don't know what your sleep schedule is, but yeah.
It's messed up. I can tell you that.
Right.
Good thing I got 2 more days, 2 more nights of that I can correct it.
Oh, right on. So you got 2 days off.
So I got Wednesday, Thursday, Friday off. So.
Right.
If you don't see me like late night, you know why.
Right. Just crashing.
I'm sleeping.
Yeah, cool. No, that's cool, man. Right. Hey, man, appreciate all the help here, man. Once I get those builds done and figure out how to save them and stuff, then that's my thing is learning what I need and then learning how to save it. Once I get that done, I'm not too much worried about much of anything else, building this and building that, unless something comes up in the game that you need to find a new build to get through whatever it is you're trying to get through and shit.
Well, if you know what you're going for, and I'm around, we can hit the summit up on challenging or something, and we just do drops.
Right. Yeah, that works. Right on. Hey, Dell. I've been hanging out for 8 hours. Fucking A. I was on for 3.5 hours earlier, so damn. 10 hours and shit on this shit today.
Just have fun. That's most important.
Oh yeah, always. Yeah. I don't know.
Enjoy yourself and, just take things a little bit at a time, and when you get bored of doing something, grind out some pieces and fill out your library and deconstruct.
Right.
Get tired of all that, just, find something else to do.
Yeah. I'll watch some other videos and shit too about what builds people use for certain things and stuff like that. So when I see them do it physically and stuff like that, it helps me understand what they're doing. That's cool. All right, bro. I'm gonna log off here and stuff. I'll be on tomorrow for sure sometime. Not sure when. Probably 3 or 4 o'clock my time, so that's like 7 or 8 your time.
Yeah, I'll try to catch you.
Maybe earlier. I'm not sure, but in between there, between 4 and 10 o'clock your time, somewhere around there is when I'm usually on. Right on.
All right, cool.
All right, bro. You have a good night, man. Appreciate all the help.
Oh, no problem.
Right on, man. Have a good night.
All right. Night.
Day. Right on, folks. Yeah, I appreciate everybody hanging out and chatting it up, liking, sharing, and subscribing. It's much appreciated. Yeah, Poltergeist up there, Marianne. We had a few other folks in there that popped in earlier that the chat has ran out. Kevin, thanks, man. The Shopkeeper, Marianne, JDL. Shelly Michelle Morrison, right on. Appreciate you being here. Stay well, be well. What else we got? Marianne's hanging out. Gaming Natures, rock on, man. Good stuff. Dell. Love, peace, happy grease, bro. Yeah. See you guys later, man. Have a good one. Peace.